feeling a million times better.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Grok.
Scrapless inbox, you use it. I think that there's nothing wrong with me, and there's just something wrong with everybody else. One of the only people that's not weird and, like, mentally fucked up, and everybody else has been infected with, like, some sort of mental disease. And because of this mental disease, it's created a false representation that I'm the one that's weird.
Quinton, you are a marketing genius.
Fat. 69, nice. Every month I resubscribe for free and I donate the same message this. Yo.
Millions of fans are making right now. Can you afford it? Maybe. But do you feel like you have to be there? That's the question. And for a lot of people, the answer this year seems to be, not quite. The show will happen. The stadium will likely fill up one way or another.
Wait, this is someone trying to link. Wait, were you the guy who linked this video, like the original video, to me? With like 2K views, fucking ages ago. Someone.
Like.
Okay, you're just doing TDS, bro.
Like.
Okay.
Yeah, but both Quinn and there's a bit of advice, Fubgun, unsolicited advice. Both the richest people I know, Ziz and Quinn, they both lost a significant amount of money, like 6-figure money, on like renovating houses and shit. So
wait, Ziz it as well?
His backyard. Yeah.
Damn, I've never done that in my life.
So do not, if you're like, man, I would be nice to like redo this part of my house, don't do it. Just don't do that shit.
Don't do it.
Just get a new house instead.
It's cheaper, probably.
I think it's don't get a wife. I think it's don't get a wife, to be honest with you. I would be so fucking rich. Oh my god. If I didn't have a wife, oh my... Now, I probably would have been depressed and stopped streaming or some shit without a wife, so then who knows? But definitely, fucking absolutely, without a doubt, the biggest pot, bro. They gotta need this new fucking thing, need a new deck, kids need new rooms. The car's not big enough. The house isn't big enough. We need a new house. We need to do that. It's like, oh my god. It's and what I just accepted is that's just life. Ultimately, you just gotta do whatever your wife wants. You know, that's how it be. That's how it be. Because then it's on top of that, if you get a wife, well, then you get kids, and then you get kids. Well, there's like now that's like, oh my god, Oh my god, dude! They grow. They need new shoes. They need new fucking. Okay, I'm gonna click this one time.
This is what happens to people who log out in hardcore.
I've been to Fortune Challenge. He hasn't even beaten his own challenge. I've beaten it. No, fuck off. Get out of here, bro. That's some bullshit. That's some BS. Give me a sec, chat.
You escape, reload if you fall. Do I look like some fucking pussy core player? You are worse than a fucking softcore player if you fucking escape, alt F4, respawn, reload, whatever the fuck mechanic. You're literally worse.
Fuck my fucking. I'm feeling fucking rotund, man. I'm feeling fucking rotund. I'm feeling fat. I'm feeling my fitness is gone. Dude, damn, you get sick one time, bro, and then you just fucking cooked. Okay, changed in V4 to V5. New in V5. Huh? Okay. Okay, sinister sockets. Okay, okay, okay. What did they do here? Changed from V4. 10% increase armor, 30% reduce chill. 3 threshold. Reduced effect of chill on you. Okay. What'll be 12% increase amount of life leached. Leech life 5% slower. Oh, so they just nerfed these? Wait, what happened to life leech? Didn't they say they were turning it into like a capped thing, which can never go over a certain amount? So it's like basically just a conditional regen. Leech is dead. Yeah, they completely cooked it, right? Every 5 rage, you can I make this bigger text? Am I blind or? Dude, is my vision bad? Every 5 rage also grants you 2% minion attack speed. Every rage also grants you 1% minion damage. Okay, whatever, dude, whatever. Increased block chance. Faster and sheer recharge from 40%. Jesus. 6 maximum rage if you use a skill that requires glowing the past 20 seconds. Up to 5 times. Wow, they really changed that one, didn't they? Wait, what did they do to this? What does purple mean? New. Oh, so this is just new. Wait, what? Armor, 5% increased slowing potency of debuffs on you. Wait, what? 50% reduced armor break taken. How does that stat work? So that means that they were going to break 100 armor, they break 50? Dude, wait, what? That was the biggest thing with armor, was that that's how all my characters die, by the way. Dude, I wish there was a node with saying that says something, your armor cannot be broken below 50%. Right? Like, that would be great if there was a node that said that. Because the fact that they can totally delete your defense entirely is insane. Insane. PV2 Scotries, yeah. I can see its increased slowing potency. I'm thinking maybe there's a way of using this with temp chains to, like, be a positive. Thing is, unbreak on you is terrible. One sec. I'm pretty sure every HG armor character I had died to armor break. At least it felt like that.
Yo Quinn, what are you league starting to get that 0 out of 5 run in? Any specific ZDPS plans? Have you tried deep throating couple guys to unblock your vocal cords? Worked for your mum. Sure 12 months.
Hello, Squinny. I want to give you some feedback in regards to the new Alert, Minimal Talking POV. Alert style of stream. I think everyone in chat can agree with me that it's an absolute success. You should absolutely start implementing that in your regular streams from now on forward. Thanks for the content. Get better soon. Smile.
Bruh.
News tonight, a flight leaving from Rio de Janeiro crashed on takeoff. 67 Brazilians were tragically lost.
How many is a Brazilian?
You are fan. You are land. Band on
I accidentally shared my screen of your stream in my work meeting earlier. FML. Treatard. Every month I subscribe for free and send the same message this.
Wait, apply debilitate to enemies 30 meters.
I am once again renewing my paywalled replies for this millionaire to build another cuck shed and possibly another child. It might be mine, not gonna lie. Make sure you keep cozy Lil Gup. I'll make sure your not wife is good. Jamal out. Biscuit head to do mustache having always sick. Always injured classic. Muda Fuka.
Yeah, my shoulder is fucking still cooked.
But bro, I've been trying to not crank my shitnity, and every day I open this fucking stream and it's Quin69 bait YouTube algo cops up meth wafers tempting me. May Lord help me, chat.
What going bait is he talking about? I don't even know what he's talking
Every
about.
month I get a free TTS, and I think of the shittest message I could write out, so today I'm going to say this.
Sounds like you when you die to a quote-unquote bug and need an excuse, Lil Guppo.
So just giving us more armor
Hey
here.
King, hope you're feeling better, sure.
They're just giving us more armor on these armor nodes, basically. So they're just
Hey
buffing
big
with a
man,
little more
how's the
armor support.
hentai virus?
Oh, you know, man, you know. Whoa,
Fat
what are
lol.
these? What are these?
Miss Mika can mog you easily 1v1, pussy bitch. Just kidding, you best streamer I ever known. Wish you happy life and so on, Mathil. Damn, you sound good today. Are you cured? Yesterday you sounded so miserable.
I'm definitely feeling a lot better than I was yesterday, 100%, yes. Still got a headache and sore throat.
56 years of blasting dudes. I have a joke. What did the ass say to the face?
Oh my god, dude.
Abby is becoming a huge pain in my balls. She always needs money and shit to buy kids' clothes, and I gotta feed her and the children. Ugh, so damn expensive. I'd be a multi-millionaire if they weren't around. Fuck me. Don't get married, Chet. Sajix D.
Well, no, I would have never upgraded what I'm saying is...
Hello, Mr. Quin69.
What I'm saying is this. The thing that makes you spend all the money is getting a fucking wife, because then you got to get a house, because then you got to get a bigger house, because then you got to get a car. You got to get a million different things that you just don't need if you're a single dude. Look how much shit does Mathil need to get? Now, the thing is this, though. Again, I said directly after that, yeah, that's the most expensive thing you can get as a wife. But I don't know if I would be, like, depressed, fucking addicted to drugs, or what. I would if I wasn't grinding for the wife, well, then what would I be doing? Who knows what I'd be doing? Who knows what I'd be doing? You know what I'm saying? Who knows? So, wives.
Hello, Mr. Quin69. I had a question. A very important question related to...
Have you ever got Uber Hillock, little cuck?
What are we even on about here at this point?
Quin's brain cells are banned for Uber's scuba. Quin's brain cells are banned for Uber's scuba.
What the fuck are we talking about? Okay. 20% armor applies to elemental damage. So I like that. Presence area effect, that can be useful. Glory generation, that can be useful. 5% of armor applies. Gain deflection rate equal to 5% evasion rating. 12% of armor applies to elemental damage. Gain deflection rating equal to 10% evasion rating. How did deflection work again? That's like OP as fuck, right?
Hello, Squintin' Crablegs. Please accept my subscription before League launch as an investment. Please proceed with the standard 0 DPS build into for hardcore deaths before giving up 2 weeks in. Chabro.
It's been 74 months already.
Guy? What are you saying?
Let's see if you can finally put together a DPS build without 200 unique items.
I'm banning you.
Come on.
I'm banning the brain rot. The brain rot attack. I'm banning you as well. Okay. Anyone doing cancer donors is getting banned as well. So you're getting banned as well. Okay. Alright, I know what's gonna get banned. Here we go. Guys, I have a headache. My brain's swollen. Dude, it's swollen as fuck. Guys, these guys, oh, he quits the league 2 weeks in, he quits the league a weekend, he plays for 2 days and then quit. You're literally on crack. You're schizophrenic. It's in your head. Source made it the fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Those guys, you are the same fucking retard that will complain that I'm playing too long. Please just unsubscribe, bro. I was literally 10 out of 10 last league. I don't even know what to tell you. I played. Dude, people were begging me
Hello,
to stop
10
playing.
tenths God Gamer 67 Vegan. What skill are you going for league
Like
start? Also, chat is peeper cute as always. Foo.
They're not baiting. They believe it, bro. They
Well, I
believe it.
personally think, in my professional opinion, that Scuba is the next AS11, if not the next XDD.
Okay, so wait. Can you hit 100% deflection chance? Can you hit 100% deflection chance? No. Okay, so that makes deflection kind of a question mark. Okay, wait. Let me figure out. Best. Okay, my favorite defenses for 0.5.
Guess what, buddy? You were banned for league launch. Also, your
Greenwood.
mom, huh? Also, you're
Greenwood.
banned for Ubers. Also, yeah, that's right, your mom. Also, you're banned for campaign. Also, your mom got banned last night from me not banging her. Shh.
Ammo. I like the Ringwood and armor so far. Then again, I'm thinking about going a monk, so I mean, what the hell? What the helly, bro? What the helly? Oh my god. Read econ reset. Oh, you guys getting scammed? I don't know if you can contact DJ Teo with that error. Any moderators? Or by any moderators, basically for some easiest in the chat. If he's not in the chat, I'll.
Yo, Quinton. 17 months subbed. How the time goes. P.O.E. 2 was released like 5 years ago, by the way, guys. Keep up the poggers, my doggers react content. I really like your takes. You are by far my favorite streamer. Thank you, Mathil.
Dude, they really just like nerfed. I'm gonna be real. Warriors got like. Wait, the Warriors got like. We got 10% armor here, 10% armor here, 10% armor here. And then we got the fucking reduced armor broken node, but then it's got a downside on it. To the fact we have to invest into this just to like make it less likely that our entire defense is turned off instantly by a single monster. And then it's linked to downsides is crazy. Which potentially could be upsides, by the way, again. That's crazy. Whatever. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's see over here. So wait, I am thinking about going to monk chat. So these are new apparently. Gain deflection rating. Gain deflection rating. 30% of armor also applies to fire damage. Oh wow.
Man goes to doctor and says, I'm a freaking cat. The doctor says, little goopy.
I'm gonna cast damage.
Droopy.
Wow.
Goopy. 2.
Wow. Dude, that's pretty sick. Armor, evasion, deflection, hybrid. That's kind of a broad swath of defenses, isn't it? You could do armor, evasion, deflection. Yeah, that'd be crazy, dude. So, this was this. You're not really full sending one thing.
My personal opinion, little goop, if he Thank you. Shoo. Kultibla. Aito. Buildi.
Companions gain 4% extra cold damage. 6% increased attack damage. Wow, okay, okay. We get more companions. This is going to be a lot. 20% evasion rating while moving. 20% deflection rating while moving. I hate stats like that. I hate when it's conditional. Deflection. They're really giving you a lot of deflection, aren't they? Yeah, they're just giving you they're just buffing deflection at the wazoo. But wait, you can never get 100% deflect. Right? So then basically it says like, hey, you're going to evade most of the time, and then when you do get it, you're going to deflect most of the time, but then sometimes you're not going to evade, you're not going to deflect, and you're just going to get ass fucked. Right? Which to me, that seems kind of... That sounds kind of shit for hardcore, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you get 100% deflect, I'd be more willing to go up, but then deflect becomes kind of overpowered, right, at that point? Like, oh yeah, there's just a fucking 40% DR. So that's ridiculous. I don't know
Man
about
goes
deflection
to
rating
the
at all.
doctor. Man says he is depressed and with a broken heart. Doctor says why. Man says he was banned for Oaba's mid-Quin stream 3 days before League launch. Doctor stands up and does a 6 scuba dance on him, banned for Oaba's scuba.
Oh, I'm talking too much shit. My fucking throat gland things are swelling up right now. They're swelling up. Deflection rating equal to 12% evasion rating. 40 increase evasion rating while moving. It's like a bunch of companion shit, eh? Just more anything that was said 6 deflection is now 8 deflection. That's a decent amount of an upgrade. What is that? I'm doing the math right now. 8 divided by 6, 33%. I like how you guys, what is that? Commanders have 20% movement speed, 5% reduced movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. Okay, you guys got all these, you got stuff that makes you go faster and do shit faster, bro. Warriors are like, hey, bro, yo, when you get temp changed, you're even more cooked. Gain 4% of physical damage, extra cast damage. Commanders gain extra cast damage. Trusted kinship. You can have 2 companions of different types. 30% more reservation efficiency of companion skills. 20% less reservation efficiency of non-companion skills. Wow. Just giga buffing to this shit. Oh, wow, that's insane. That takes you from 40 to 46? It's pretty nuts. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did they really typo that shit so it was 10 times as much? Was that a visual change or was that real? There was a base speed that gets 7% too. Oh, for deflection. Okay, I was gonna say there's no way that would actually be 2 meters because that would be like your character would get the melee attack from the other side of the screen. That was just in the game, no one noticed. Deflection rating, deflection rating, deflection rating. It's gonna be a nerf to recharge rate. Yep. Slight buff there. Nerfs the recharge rate. Wow, the energy shield. I love the energy shield. You love to see the energy shield nerfs, chat. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh wow, they nerfed the crashing wave node. Energy shield got cooked there. What's this? Life recovery rate. Maximum life and kill int. Okay, so it's a little bit redesigned. Fair enough. Life carrier is nice for life builds. Bro, I can't tell if this is hard to read. Or maybe it's the fact that I got a fucking headache that's making it hard to read. Or maybe I'm going blind. Because this is all just new shit. The Hollow Keeper. 50% reduced effect of curses on you. 35% reduced effect of non-damaging elements on you. Bro, what? Bro, that's so insane. Okay, guys. Got a new juicy piece of Poe 0.5 info. Johnny Boy Rogers himself gave me permission to release this one. Okay, get ready. Here it comes. Huge new Poe 2 info. Okay, in PoE 2 0.5, there will be a brand new force and mechanics. Dude, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Why the fuck do they... Dude, it's like, hey, we're nerfing... Look, get fucked. We're nerfing ES finally, but then actually... We're adding in some new ES fucking evasion nodes that have some of the most cracked shit in them that are gated behind it, this defense. I guess you could just take it on a build that doesn't even use those stats. 12%. I mean, it's 2 points, right? Even if you were just ES or just evasion, you could take that. Because this is nice as fuck. This is nice as fuck, and this is nice as fuck. All these three are nice as fuck. Oh yeah. Okay. Interesting.
By the time Quinn League launches this Friday at 5 p.m. EST, I think the mold in Quinn's throat and head will have progressed so far. He will have convinced himself he thinks he is cooking a good Poe to build Kami.
Bottom left, tree monk. You know that I have a
Yo,
monk
Quinn,
type,
can
right?
you link the tree URL you are using?
New player trying Avatar with Ethel Gear, been at it for 7 hours. Wait, it's a spoilers, bro. This is spoilers. This is spoilers. Spoilers, bro. Spoilers. The fuck? Okay, wait. We got some new. So this is all just ES nerfs. So we just look at all this stuff. It's all just ES nerfs. Not enough, by the way. Passing 15% spacing chance to gain a Puppet Master stack whenever you use a command skill. The fuck is a Puppet Master stack? The fuck is that? What the hell's a Puppet Master stack, bro? Mana costs are double. Convert 100% of maximum energy shield to maximum mana. Okay, so wait, was there some sort of a, could they overconvert or something? Was it, I don't understand what would the language change? It looks less succinct now. It looks more specific though, but I mean, what was the... Were they saying about over converting? Or does this allow you to surpass? Click on the top section on passives and press Control, mouse wheel up. Wait, what? Click on the top section on passives and press. Huh? The top section. The top section. I'm looking at this top. We got this. Jump to. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, well, I can read it better now. I can read it better now. I don't know. I mean, chat, that was not intuitive at all. That was the least intuitive experience of my life. That was some bad coding. I still don't even understand what I did, but YOLO. I've got bigger text now. Looking pretty healthy today. I'm the best I've been since Friday. And it's Wednesday now. Wait, it's Wednesday today, so yeah. This is definitely the best I've been. I'm feeling almost human, not quite. Definitely still feel like I've been hit by a truck, but a small truck. Okay. Icon of Undeath? What the fuck is... I don't know what the hell, man. What the hell is that? A lot of command... They really want to incentivize this command skill. You can Puppet Master stacks and this whatever the hell... Icon of Undeath. PoE2. 4 days ago. Okay, so we don't know... They don't know, they're just speculating. So it's some sort of buff. Okay, whatever. Okay, here we go. I like recoup. What do we got? 8% increased speed of recoup effects. Speed of recoup effects. Speed of recoup effects. Speed of recoup effects. Buffs on you XI slower. 20% increased speed of recoup effects. What is that on the Titan, by the way? 12% speed of recoup effects. What's that? 24. 36. How does recoup read in PoE2 currently? Balance rant. How insufferable is the video though? Is it gonna? Am I gonna be able to watch it? 8 seconds. It's good. Okay, he doesn't spoke out. Okay. Wait, let me have a look at that thing. Yeah. Whoa. We went from 40% increased elemental damage if you've dealt critical hit recently, 15% increased critical hit chance to 8% pin. 5% attack cast with elemental skills. That seems like I don't know. Pin is out the wazoo in this, right? %8 of armor applies to elemental damage. 10% faster shield recharge rate. You cannot be electrocuted. 50% reduced effective shock on you. Bro, Recoup Titan sounds kind of hot, bro. Not gonna lie. What that might build ideas. What that might build ideas. Recoup Titan, baby. Okay, it's just in there, okay? It's just in there. We're just chucking it down on the notepad. So there's a little bit of support for Armor ES. Wait, Armor ES. So apparently they were saying that was the weakest archetype in the game, and I was playing that exact archetype. And it didn't feel that bad. I actually didn't mind it. It's weird though, because they're just trying to regenerate the ES. I don't like those. I like to like passively regen it. 15% of armor applies to damage, faster, increased block chance, gain 10, recover 10. Can they just write 10 int? I don't understand. Why would they? Why the fuck does it get listed like that? Okay, I'm confused. It's probably AI. They're probably using AI. Fair enough. I would too. Okay, I've looked at every change on the passage tree now. Yeah, what am I seeing here, Chad? I'm seeing that. I don't know. This to me doesn't look crazy at all. For like, this is my zone that I like to. This is my favorite archetype, and basically the changes here are inconsequential. They're irrelevant. Definitely a lot of deflection buffs. So deflection is getting buffed here, and a decent amount of ES recovery nerfs, and then leech recovery nerfs. And then they've got a lot of minion support. All these weird little. You got like 2 different minion stacks from commanding. They want you to command your minions apparently. So that's in there. Oh, you have a little bit of block changes. Reduce maximum usual 30% block chance. Block chance, block chance, block chance. Max block chance. What's this thing here? Oh, interesting. 10% increase accuracy rating, light radius, error effect. Search for Aegis top left. Do you mean the thing that I took while using one of my builds? Or,
Wake up, logging to start my day. See what the clown has to say. Looks like there's frogs on the brain.
Ancestral Bond doesn't get like turbo change.
He's sick again. Oh no, he's sick again. Looks like it's all going to plan. Not gonna be playing again, 'cause looks like he's sick again. Always sick again. Oh, always sick again. Always sick again.
Well, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of something entirely different.
Lifting didn't work,
What are you?
didn't work, burger diet didn't work, banana powder didn't work. Just
synergy
drink
changes.
some water for it. Oh no, no, no. Oh, he's sick again. Oh, looks like it's all going to plan. Not gonna be playing all day, 'cause looks like he's sick again. Oh, always sick again. Oh, always sick again. Yeah,
They both have armor nodes. Not bad. Wait, when do they buff armor nodes? Where? I'm confused.
oh no, no, no.
is that?
Looks like it's all going to plan. Not gonna be playing again. 'Cause looks like you're sick again. Always sick again. Always sick again. Hey.
I might go for the actual patch notes, chat. Yeah. Now that I'm like not dying, I might just skim read them. Now that I'm not dying. But before I was like, it was just insurmountable. The idea
IO,
of
all guyed up for the league lunch. Let's go.
Like the idea of going for the fucking patch notes, bro, I am, bro.
Doesn't need a shoulder brace. He just skipped the gauntlet race. Uber's at his own pace. He doesn't even need to take his pills.
The reason why I say this is not that big deal. Guy in chat, Dark Warrior X or something. Is because some mobs just instantly broke all your armor. So 50% reduction to something that instantly breaks all your armor is still your armor still getting instantly broken.
And don't forget the elbow.
Like there should be this note just say your armor cannot be broken beyond 50% or something.
He'll finish the build. He'll show all them who died for cause. But he just died. He died. Rip. A Boba has a hurt shoulder. He's getting older. Tore both his joints. Cause it's too huge going down. A Boba has a hurt shoulder. Hurt shoulder.
No, you're misunderstanding how it works. According to this language,
Some trees are really falling. He has 2-ton shoulders. And don't forget the elbow.
I'm gonna skip the next. If anyone has any AI shit, AI songs, I'm just gonna skip. Are you gonna do it? Is he already queued it? Should I queue another one? I'm gonna skip, bro. I'm trying to explain to the guys in chat who don't understand how this is working. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause for a bit because fuck it. Like fuck this. Okay, let's just pause. So there is no debuff when your armor is fully broken on a human. And on a player target, you don't get armor broken and then you take even more damage. You just lose your armor. This doesn't mean your armor can't break, but all this does is if they were gonna break 100 armor, they break 50 armor. So they have to do twice as much damage to break your armor. The issue is this: you hit some essence mob that has some armor break mechanic where all their damage breaks armor. They hit you like in a microsecond, your armor goes from full to 0, and then you're dead. If it makes you go from full to 0 in a microsecond, well, now it takes 2 microseconds. Congrats. The node does nothing. Now, if you could get more stats of this, if you could stack this, like what it would be a mandatory thing for every single armor character in the game would have to take this and then use the rolls that say your armor can't get broken to the point where you can't, because being immune to armor break is like, it's like getting shocked except 100 times worse. Wait, what do you mean? Where's this in the nodes? Is this thing not highlighting every change? I don't understand. Oh, yo, over here. That one's not terrible. One to maximum resistances of each element of damage I even hit recently. I mean, that's not a terrible node. Do you know what? That's not I mean, I could see. Do you know what? Going through here to here, I could get that. Or going from here to. Do you know what? This is probably better actually. Wait, let me think. Yeah, you either go for some junk res nodes, or you go for some mid. Okay, well, how much is this? 30%. Divide by 1, 2, 3. That's 10% per node. But then you get 15. It's 15% per node. Yes, this is pretty inefficient. I mean, where's the other one? Or did I miss it? Did I miss it? No. Where's the other one? Can I type it in here? It's called Reduced Armor. So that's one we're just looking at. That's on there. Oh, wow. It's not sharing node. Okay, I mean... there's so many levels, but if you had to get that... Maybe you would just take 75%. Maybe 75% would be fine. Then again, getting immunity would be so huge. New and sounds pockies. You get scuffed, deflect, 95% cap. 75 compared to 0. Okay, you said okay, 75 compared to 0 before game's easy as fuck. Well, the way that it would work is this, bro. You'd be chilling, and then bang, I'm a breaking monster. Oh, you just randomly died. Now I'm sure that now that there's not enough, now you can get past that filter. It doesn't make the game easy as fuck. What it does is now you're gonna find the next thing that kills you. Right? Who are you even talking to? The guys. I'm literally replying one-to-one to people in chats with their messages. I'm reading out your messages right now. I'm speaking to you directly. Unbreaker's debuff. Can you just pick a lot of debuffs can expire faster? The issue is they can break all your armor instantly, and then you get hit once, and that it's like. Imagine there was a mob. This is the way I remember. Do you guys remember this looping bitch session that I'd have? And I'd be like, imagine there's a mob that just says your energy shield is 0. Like you click on an essence, and then it says your ES is 0. And I'd bitch about that constantly. Because it would just irritate me so much. It would infuriate me because I'd be a full armor build, full armor investment, and then I'd fight some random monster bang, you have 0 armor instantly out of nowhere. And then I always get one shot. And then you know what would happen? Inevitably, that's how I got killed. I think all the armor guys just died to that. That's how they died. That's how they died. Just, oh, there's an unbreaking mob. It just set my shit to 0. My character has no EHP because you can't get life. And then I would just die. It was the stupidest design ever. And because you guys were playing ES characters, you didn't even know it was in the game. But for all the armor mains out there, trust me, it was terrible. So this is... The fact that you can get armor break immune... Well, that is game changing. See, I only saw one node. But obviously, you can cap it, so... You probably... Whether or not you need the cap or not, I mean, I would obviously... Okay, let me think here. You know, 25% of a thing still happens to you, right? Or 0% of stuff happens to you. Of course, you would prefer immune. Because a guy who breaks 25% of armor could still break enough armor to be, you know... He could still probably instantly break your armor, and then you probably still could die to it, so... It's like having, you know... Oh, yeah. I have a 75% chance to ignore shocks or something, right? 75% chance to ignore shocks is basically having 0% chance to ignore shocks. Because guess what? You're going to get shocked at some unopportune moment eventually, and you're just going to die. So then congrats. There was no point in having that shit. Now, if it was 70... That's effectively what it is. You sound like a P180 who wants their challenge. That's bait. Then you're banned. It was bad design. It was bad design. The armor break on mobs is bad design. Okay, would you think it's good design if a mob that you fight just said, you have 0 energy shield? And when you're playing a CI build or a full ES build. And it's like 1 in 20 mobs have it. No, it's stupid as hell. It's stupid. Whenever I think it's dumb as fuck. Like now, if you could roll it off your map and it could just be a thing you can't run, like if it was only for map mods, I'd be totally fine with it, right? Oh, it's a map mod I can't roll. Sweet as, fair enough. You know, if there was a map mod that said damage bypasses ES, whatever, I don't mind. You just roll it off, but it wasn't. It was just like randomly a mod on mobs. It was the same shit, like the stupid mod. That stupid ghost mod that, like, says some shit like turns off all your flasks. Like, that guy, fucking, and whenever you're capping your raise with your flasks, and then you find out there's, like, a 1 in 1,000 chance a mob has that mod, or the one, or I hate the mod that says, like, oh, yeah, just get Disruptor. Like, just deletes all your charges. So dog shit. So dog shit. Yeah, it was like this, it's the exact same as mobs randomly having reflect. Flask Siphon, at least it was a visual telegraph, and you could see it happening. If there's an outplay and the visual telegraph, do you know what? I'm okay with it. Like you can have any mechanic you want, as long as you can outplay it and it's visible enough, I'm okay with it. Okay, you guys are having some real low-tier bait in the chat right now. All right, we're gonna watch this video, guys, in a sec here. I'm just gonna take a piss, get your potions ready. Okay, give me 1 sec.
He's gonna ban ya. Smoke clean, take some pre-parteen. Killing all the critters, aiming in the shitter. Testosterone is falling. Hold on, Abby's calling. Smoke Gazaza, Abo Baya, California. He's the man, yeah. Smoke Gazaza, Abo Baya, California. He's gonna ban ya. But boys, tomorrow then boys. I hate to be sorry, but Abby needs me more. Zaza, Abo Baya, California. He's gonna ban ya.
Amazing. Amazing.
World of Warcraft.
Okay. Let's check this shit out.
This is One Mana Left. And we've had a patch note today, nerfing live what I was planning to play for the 5th league in a row. I have continued the undefeated streak. So, my parents always told me, don't half-ass anything, So I figure if I'm going to do GGG's balance job for myself, I might as well do GGG's balance job for everyone. So I'm here to tell you today that GGG, you have missed a few spots, and I'm going to help you find those spots you've missed.
Oh, he's drinking milk. Oh, he's drinking milk.
Let us begin. First up, we have the Ancestral Bond Keystone. Look at this right here. So Ancestral Bond was added for totems in patch 0.4. And it had a funny line of text with it that it required power charges to use. Now, a lot of the long-term enjoyers of totems did not like that mod, understandably.
I hated that.
Doesn't feel good to require, 25 endurance charges and power charges and all that stuff to place your totems.
True.
So instead, they have nerfed it, buffed it, nerfed the opposition, rather, to Ancestral Bond. It now no longer requires totems.
Oh, you got an ad. You check on an... Dude, they got an ad right as we were looking at this. We'll wait for the ad. Wait. Okay, just relax, guys. Relax. We'll just relax. We wait for ads. Okay. Can you just fucking not be poor and subscribe or get Twitch Turbo, bro? What are we doing here? It's 2026. Just fucking, what the fuck are we doing? The fuck are we doing here, guys? I pay $200 a month so my fucking wristwatch thing will tell me that I'm unfit and dying. Like, well, come on. That's not, it's like $200 a year. I'm exaggerating. I'm exaggerating. So $200. It's $200 a year. Okay. Anyway.
And in the upcoming patch, they are going to be free, no cost. It just uses the skills for free. Well, I got some bad news for you, because in PoE 2, there's a skill called Archmage. It is a persistent buff that scales off your maximum mana. It makes your skills gain a shit ton of added lightning damage. However, it makes the cost really high. In PoE 2, that more damage effect of gain as extra lightning will affect your totems, and they will not spend any extra mana because they're free with Ancestral Bond. So, that means a build can just use Archmage
Abuse
with
case.
Giga mana scaling and spend none of the cost that is almost impossible for any other build in the game right now to sustain, while still scaling cast speed and use as much as possible. And unlike last league, where totems had a 0.6 second baked in internal cooldown triggered after a usage, which could make them trigger like 4 times slower, that has been reworked in 0.5 to now only be 50% of skill cost. And that means this interaction is a really busted, broken 2-skill combo that has virtually no downside and pure upside. That's number 1.
Okay.
Number 2. This is a fun one. So Spirit Walker's a new ascendancy in 0.5. It has an interesting little bonus effect where if you get all 3 of the companion types, you get access to a bonus one right here that you can pick for free, and it's got a little bonus effect of the bear and all them. So the funny side effect is one of the things it gains is damage taken to your companion instead of you. So there is an interesting item on this one because there is a lineage gem called Ramira's Requital.
10% damage taken from support skills to life point. Okay, oh yes. I'm guessing it's stacked additively. You recoup 200% damage taken by supported minions this way of life. Oh wow, that's really good. Yo, that's really good. What the hell? So wait, that's 18%, but then it comes back at 200%. Wait, that's a fucking real good-ass combo.
Here's the thing. This gem has a line of text that says, you recoup 200% of damage taken by summoned minions this way as life. 10% on the gem, 8% on the bear. There is furthermore on the passive tree, there is a node called Captivating Companionship that is also 5%. And last but not least, there's an item called Starconjas that can be corrupted into 18% of this value. If you get all of these sources, you are sitting at somewhere around 44% damage taken from your companion's life before you. So if you're a minion build scaling minion life, that means only about half the damage is going to go to you, and about half the damage is going to go to your companion. A little under half. I think it's 44. All of that damage shifted does turn into recoup. So let's do some simple math. If you are putting 44% of the damage onto your companion and 56% of the damage onto yourself, and of that 44% damage, 200% is recouped. Now, this is before recoup and recovery multipliers. They've added 9 points this league. So you can multiply this number. That means 88% of the base damage is gained as base recoup. That is scalable. And only 56% of the remaining damage goes to you. This makes for a very, very easy infinite recoup loop that will always net regen you, even with no investment, even with some minus scaling effects, even with one of these pieces missing. This will always net...
Until your companion dies. Boom. Then you rip Ozo. What's up?
Positive regen you versus the damage taken. So, yeah, that's basically... infinite recovery solved. All right, number 3. We'll save that one. Number 3. There is some Blood Mage tech.
Dude, Steel Mage is pissed, dude. This guy's gonna get Steel Mage's build that he wants to play nerfed. What's going
on? It's got a Chinese video for this tech. Long story short, is builds like Comment 0.4 had a tremendous amount of life spend or mana spend, depending on how you spent it. A lot of people used either Covenant on Oracle or Blood Mage with Life Leech, and because in 0.4 Life Leech was uncapped and had all the instances scaling at once, and you could have overcap spend, it basically gave you infinite recovery. And with the Leech nerfs in 0.5, that should be basically dead. However, Sanguine Tides is bugged right now to give more life charges than it should to your flasks. And on the Chinese servers, they are using flask macros to spam this button and get infinite spend.
I mean, they should for sure nerf this. It sounds like if it's like, that's the thing. If it's ever a thing where a flask macro is becoming like the most optimal way to play the game, you need to change the way the game functions. Straight up, like this is the same shit with Path of Exile 1. Whenever it was like, you know, before they had the ways of like automating your flasks in a way where it made sense. I mean, it's still scuffed as, let's be honest here, that system is still scuffed as fuck. But it was bad. So now however they want to fix that, that should never be the case.
I'll show a brief highlight here from Mason and just kind of show this tech.
He has full life with 0 charges, and when he spends his entire life bar, you see he's at 55 charges, when if you spent 100% of your life here, you should be at 25% charges. So there looks to be a bug here, and I don't know how, what do you call it? I think China is just going to abuse this because they actually don't care. They're just going to macro their life flasks. But this is something that you should keep in mind, that it's actually still possible to shoot 1,000 comets per second, and a lot of Chinese players will be doing it because it's insane, right? The amount of damage is absurd for the cost, and so people are just going to be spamming comets again.
Dude, China tech. Yo, learn Mandarin. Learn Mandarin. Well, do you know what the check is, bro? There's probably some AI that can live convert text and video, right? Dude, where's that at? Like, it just straight up instantly dubs what they're saying to English, and then it just changes all the text to English. Where's that at, bro?
League. So that's something you should keep in mind. When I say Comet is barely nerfed, there's going to be tech that's going to come out. Even if you don't macro this and you just press the life flasks yourself, you're still probably going to be doing, like, you're probably going to have like 10,000 or 15,000 life per second, and you should probably still be fine. Throwing out
except your finger will get fucking RSI, and you, like that. Nah, this is degenerate. Fucking change this.
All right, number 4. Personally, I think I'm powerful enough to get the first 3 nerfed. For whatever reason, I'm not sure why. I don't think I'm powerful enough to get this one nerfed because Fubgun's been trying for like a week. So, man, if Fubgun can't get her nerfed, I don't think I can. But maybe Fubner or Congun is stronger. So we're gonna do the fusion. Ha! And we're gonna both go after this one and see if it's possible. All right. But yeah, if you don't already know what this is, Twisters is going to be, by my estimate, somewhere between 30 and 40% play rate on PoE Ninja in 0.5. There are, I think, 20 to 25.
I feel like Twisters, the reason they're going to be popular is because everyone's saying they're going to be OP. And then on top of that, it's genuinely a fun playstyle. There's something cool about building up, ramping up, and then going bang. You know, you do the fucking barrage, and then you've got the max stack, and then you press the twister button, and then it goes, and then the screen explodes. It's satisfying. There's a satisfying vibe to it. I enjoy it. Whenever I play Twisted chat, I play Twisters. It was fucking cool. It felt because, you know, when you're just clearing normally, you wouldn't do the full combo, and you kind of go through, boom, 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 and you know, Twisters would bounce off of you as you attack, and they would just kind of incidentally kill monsters, and you get to a rear, and then you do your little fucking setup, sick, blew up, and then you get to a boss, you do the mark, you do everything, and it felt good. It felt good. Now, that's speaking as a god gamer. Maybe if you're not a god gamer, you can't handle it.
5 league start guides on video on YouTube already of people. I'm not talking people like I've never heard of. I'm not talking people with like 20 subs. I'm talking like big creators who have Twister guides out already. It is going to be the lightning spear, the lightning arrow of this coming patch. We had a somewhat.
I was watching Steel Mage when I was sick. And he went up, and he was like, "Oh no!" He was doing a raw dog speed run Twister guy on a hardcore character, right? Okay. And he was up to the trial of chaos. Okay, for starters, he exploited the stones. He just fucking hacked them. You know how you have to run out and get the crystal thing and take it into the stone? He just duplicated the stone straight up. Like, okay, I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit? He's doing stone duplications for starters. This motherfucker is crazy. Anyway, he then gets the boss. He's like, oh, this boss is going to be hard, guys. I could tell. The boss is going to be real difficult. It came in, did one mechanic, got frozen, then instantly died in the freeze. I kid you not. It was like, he did like a opener. It was like just an opener, and then he did a single combo. Boss died. On a hardcore character, on a hardcore build. The boss literally he came in and did one incidental peck, and then he got frozen and died instantly. It was like, what? On a not on like a twink. You guys are like, oh my god, you're playing a twinked character, man. Your character's so twinked and he's unethical. You're cheating. And this guy's literally on a fresh guy running through fast, instantaneously one-shotting fucking bosses. I mean, it's unethical.
Balanced 0.4 with the new Druid class spreading out a lot of the play. But this one, it's going to be the whole league. I mean, it absolutely deletes bosses. This video is 4 hours.
Wait, do you not think though, guys, that if they were to nerf twisters at this point, they're worried because they're thinking about sales. I mean, if they're going to buff divine or drop rates because people complain about it on Reddit, you think they're going to nerf like the build that everyone's fucking all these guys are pogging out to play? It's kind of weird they didn't. They had the opportunity to do it. I don't know why they wouldn't. I guess it's because they're releasing that new feather tendency. They don't want to like kill the vibe. It's kind of pathetic, bro. The divine or buff, the reasoning. So if you guys didn't see, I watched the interview with Darth Microtransaction, Gaz DV, and Jonathan and Mark, and the motherfucker said straight up, we buffed divine odd rep rates because we knew people were going to complain about it because they have this obscure metric of divines per hour. And if that's your reasoning as to why you make a decision, that doesn't seem very principled and smart. Like, hey, I'm just like, we are literally saying complain about something a bunch, and we will just make a change that makes no logical sense. That's what they telegraphed. Like, speaking as a dad who tries to teach their kids stuff, like, when they do a bad behavior, you don't give them a good reward. Otherwise, guess what? They do more bad behavior. You just reinforce that bad behavior. It's straight up.
14 minutes long. Which I know what you're thinking. You're thinking Connor.
They shouldn't do something just to like fuck with people, nor should they do something because the people are crying about something. They should do a thing because it's the best thing they think for their vision, for their game, based on their principles. Not, you don't understand what I'm saying? Like, it was the most whack reasonings ever. Made no sense. I'm pausing this thing 1 second here, chat. This little bitch here. Where are we? Shut up. It's fucking god. Ban for League Launch 3. Little bitch. Fuck you, pussy. The fuck are you watching my stream for, bitch ass? Like, what are you doing? I've come here to literally watch your stream where guess what? I yap a fuck ton. And I've come to tell you to shut up. What the fuck are you on about, bro? Think about how stupid you are.
4 flat campaign. That's just what a speedrunner does. That's just a good time, right? A 4-14 campaign. People did that last league. That's fine. He's just fast, Connor. Incorrect. This is not a campaign. This is tier 15 maps. This is the same character that fought the Miller. This is a tier 15 map run. Not a campaign run.
That's stupid.
A tier 15 map run. This character...
How many times did he die, though? He must die a lot, right?
Deletes bosses. People are playing it on Lich as a league starter, where I'm not exaggerating. You're going to think this is fake. Prada has a video. You can check it out. I'm not exaggerating. People are playing this starter on Lich, where their starting tree is this. I'm not joking.
What the hell? That looks like what? I literally made a character like that. There's nothing wrong with that. Those nodes are OP as fuck. I had this tree that was identical. So yeah, what's your point? That's a good ass tree. It's a good ass tree. It's a PoE tree you should look like, bro. You should see what the Titan looks like when you take it over there. That shit is just a giant traveling load. Oh my.
I'm not joking. That is their starting tree into spears on a witch. If you think that's balanced,
I think you should see it from like my POV. Whenever I was sick and dying watching Steel Mage's stream. You should see it from my POV. Okay, wait. Where was I sick? I was sick. Not yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. So what was that? Oh, it's 3 days. He streamed 3 days ago. That was the exact stream. Oh my god, it's React Andy, bro. Campbell Kopeck. So he would have just done it. Oh, he was just about to do it. It'll be here. Okay, 2 hours and 56 minutes, by the way. 2 hours, 56 minutes.
Obviously, I won't be skipping this lab on the day.
What's this? What is this? What is it? What is this? The fuck is that?
Bug's fixed next patch, by the way.
The fuck? This is where I'm like, WT. You actually see me in the chat here, probably.
But I'm not gonna make myself suffer for no reason.
I was here. Maybe did I type here? Dude, I was pissed.
Yeah, it's fixed next patch.
Surely I must type WTFF.
Sucks they fixed
Am I
today.
schizophrenic?
We have to do ultimatum as Jonathan intended.
This is just a warm-up. Ruin seeks you.
I
didn't know it existed. Oh,
Bro,
wow.
I was here. How do I know? How do I have this? I remember typing WTFF.
Oh no. Which one is it?
He was gonna say this is gonna be hard. Wait, listen. Wait.
I didn't know it existed. Patch.
Wait, am I banned from his chat? Why is my message not in the chat? Alright, listen. He says it's gonna be hard. Listen to this.
Sucks they fixed today. We have to do ultimatum as Jonathan intended.
This is just a warm-up. Ruin seeks you.
Listen.
I didn't know it existed. Oh, where?
Here it comes.
Oh no. Which one is it? Okay.
Watch this. Watch this. Okay, it's gonna get frozen, and then he's just gonna one-shot it during the freeze. Watch. Here it comes. Frozen.
Your vanity will be your
I've not seen the
downfall.
likes of that beast before, and I hope I never.
There's a fresh run, by the way. Hardcore. See, I must type WTFF here. Surely I've typed WTFF at this point. Surely I've typed WTFF at this. I've not typed WTFF yet, apparently.
Damn. I do need a new helmet. Kinda.
What, am I retarded? What, am I shadow banned? What's going on here? Oh, dude. This damage is not ethical, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, I told him what's up.
Your merits
I told him what's up. I don't know why on my DVC.
are not without reward.
Okay.
Approach the
I did level up once. This damage is not ethical. Yo.
But yeah.
It's a hardcore run too, Quinn. It's okay. I'm gonna die now. Are you ready? I'll go kill myself now.
Yes.
It's fucking not. Anyway, so that's just show you like hardcore run. He's not even like Giga tryharding. He don't Steel Mage just tryharding pretty hard. I mean, you seen him when he was like, and you know when he's doing that, you know he's going hard. You know he's going hard when he's doing that. But that's clearly whatever the fuck's going on there, shit ain't right. The boss didn't get to do any of his mechanics. He did like a peck, and then just got froze, instantly dies.
Great, it's your job, not mine. But I'm since you like me doing your
Your
job.
point? If you trivialize the game, okay. Are you supposed to trivialize the game in Path of Exile? Yes, absolutely. Are you supposed to trivialize the game from the fucking get-go, from the beginning to the middle to the end? No. It's supposed to be a journey. You're not supposed to instantly start trivializing and then trivialize through the mid and then trivialize to the end and then trivialize the whole. You're not supposed to trivialize. It's supposed to. I don't PoE in PoE 1. I don't trivialize the game in PoE 1. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, to be honest, I don't personally. I don't like builds existing that are this strong, this early with this little investment. You're supposed to be OP once you've got to the end game. You find out some OP shit. You've got some cracked gear, and then your character pops off. And then guess what? You can make a new character with some cracked gear, and you're trivializing everything. That's cool. You deserve that because you put in the time. You made the build. You shouldn't just start off instantly deleting everything, one-shotting every single boss. Nothing fights back. That's the same as like Detonate Dead builds in Path of Exile 1 that dominated the game for like I don't know how long. Whenever they were doing that shit, it was dumb as fuck. It was lame as hell. Lame as hell.
When it comes to builds I play, I'm going to give you some advice here. This one is not balanced, okay? You can disagree. I might get 3 out of 4 on this video. So be it. I tried. I'll see you guys next time.
To be honest, this is the most reasonable video of this guy.
And there's milk.
The guy, is this like a Homelander thing? Is this like a Homelander thing? What is that? This is the best video I've seen from this guy. All his videos, maybe I've just seen the worst clips of him. I just seen so many videos of that guy just complaining and crying about the random shit. But that one there was actually reasonable, and he was calling for nerfs for builds that are just dog shit, which I agree with. I agree with. This is good. Crypto video DDF. Dude, what I need to figure out, chat, is what guys. It's Path of Exile 2. Look at this shit. It's out in 3 fucking days. I have not even made it through the campaign one time, even with quote unquote twinked gear. And on top of that, I don't even know what I'm planning on playing. Do I need to quickly skim read the patch notes? Have I seen everything? I feel like I've seen everything. Maybe I've really fucking fast. Is it like a... Wait, has someone got a speedrun patch note video they can watch? Because I've been sick, bro. I've been sick as fuck. Found you in the VOD. You found me in the VOD.
I did level up once. This damage is not ethical.
Yeah, I know. I've just watched that. I'm confused. 25 things you might have missed. Didn't get but what if the thing is this, right? Nah, there's nothing I can watch because the thing is someone else. My brain is in a different zone of existence to these other guys. That's the thing. I will see something in the patch note that everyone else will glance over as some stupid, retarded shit that no one's like, no one's gonna do that. It's like, what? It's giving Thorn's base crit, or like, this is just some stupid shit where, you know, like it's just modifying a skill that no one even likes. What if that's in there and that they all skim over that? Right? I need to get to the... Where is the patch notes? Path of Exile patch notes. PoE 2. Okay. I'm going to speedrun it. I'm going to speedrun it in like 10 minutes. 20 minutes. 10 minutes.
A boba.
Okay.
3 years God Gamer a boba.
Yep.
Okay. I'm pausing TTS.
Yep.
I need to show chat I can read and comprehend words.
Yep.
See, chat.
Yep.
This gives 15% armor. So, that gives me an extra 15% armor. Now, see, if I don't select that, you have 15% less armor. Chat, get it? But see, if I choose this, it gives 10% reduced armor. So that's, let me think here, effectively 10% less armor. That's minimal talking, by the way.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Poor people Lamau. 45 months.
7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
53. At least they nerfed Bone Shatter XD. They don't play their game, and if they do, they are still stuck at Count Gianna with their Mage Cuck build. What build you starting the next log, Quinn?
I need to do an actual build. I actually need to do a league run. I need to do a practice
WTFF.
run where I start off with nothing and I'm just gonna figure out. Like, I gotta just. I don't
You
know if
can do this, my little sunshine. Smile.
I'm thinking about starting off as like a monk and just playing the game normally and just seeing, whatever. Okay. I need to actually just go through. Don't give a fuck about any of this. To improve, yes, we know all this. We saw all this. Wait, bleed damage on players is no longer increased while the player is moving. This change does not affect the bleeds players apply to monsters. Wow, that's kind of huge. What the hell? Chat, let me tell you, like, when you have that Pantheon on PoE 1, it's so noticeable. It's massive, so that's a huge change. Imagine Runic Ward is now added to your starting honor when beginning.
Do this
Trust
IRL
humans.
scuba.
Okay. Yo, Hunter, nice, J-Bro. That's a huge buff to the guest. Yeah, I mean, this is a big change. I mean, this just makes the game easier, period. Bro, that's so sad, though, because now think about the Gabe-native rip. Bro. QB, play video, Gabe-nator rip. Do you reckon we got it?
Hey, watch this shit. Look at this shit. Look at, what is he doing? What is he doing?
What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Kidding me? Too soon.
Oh, it's such a good rep, dude. Oh my god, that's so good, dude. Dude, that's a fucking classic good game. I wonder what Gavin is doing in life now. You know? He's probably jacked as fuck. He's probably jacked. Like, got fucking 15 kids. You know, he's fucking popping off, dude. Straight up. He's an ice road trucker. Damn. Okay, anyway, but that's, yeah, so rep, that's not going to PoE anymore, I guess. Defense's word is no longer in use. The existing words now explicitly refer to armor evasion and shields to make it more clear these modifiers do not apply to runic ward, resistance, block, or other forms of protection. Only a single instance of life, okay, only a single instance of per resource life mana and shield can apply at a time. When multiple leech instances are active, only the one with the highest recovery rate will occur until it expires, after which the next highest recovery rate will apply. There's now a limit on the amount of damage
Fat and ugly.
considered. Hits that deal less than 40,000 damage are unaffected. But if a hit does more than 40k damage, it's treated as dealing only 40,000 damage for leech calculation. Jesus. The values of each damage type and the head are scaled down evenly to reach this limit. This means extremely high damage hits stop moving. Yes. Okay. So 40,000 damage. With like just some basic leech investment on the tree. What? How much region are we talking? It's hard code. What's hard code? This is hard coded limit, which is fucking weird, by the way. I don't know. It's literally conditional regen, by the way. It's exactly what I said it was, which a lot of chatters are unable to understand what that means. But it's like, if you have hit recently, then you are regenerating a flat amount of life. That's what it is. Now, that flat amount of life can be scaled up or down based on mods, but that's what's happening. So wait, so the max you can instant leech is what? 20%. Wait, no. How much are we leeching though? How much are we leeching though? What is the base? Wait, is it only on gear or what? Is it just only on gear? Dude, what the fuck is up with the PoE fucking tree, bro? What is up with the PoE? Is it just old tree unk? Oh, do they not have that? True. I mean, it doesn't matter. These nodes are irrelevant. What I'm trying to do... I mean, these are just nerf nodes, but this is irrelevant. Damn, I actually was using Leech on my Thorn spell, wasn't I? So technically the Leech nerf is actually nerf. This doesn't... What I'm trying to get at is the fucking base amount. Like, get 10% of 40,000, 20% of 40,000, 30% of 40,000. What is it? Is it on a piece of gear? No, you're not leeching 40,000 per second, dumb fuck asses. It scales off the fucking... That's the... It's calculated as if you did 40,000 damage.
A boba fat a boba.
This is good info right here. Good. I just wanted to calculate the basic idea of what a character with minimal investment of leech would be. I give up. It is what it is. It's conditional regen, chat. That's what it is. It's not a bad stat. It's not a great stat either. It's just like a stat. It's a form of recovery you can get on top of other stuff. The formula for chance to deflect has been adjusted to provide better scaling with investment and deflection rating. With a cap of 95% chance to deflect, similar to value being capped at 95%.
I don't know when the switch happened, but you have it backwards. Do you realize that you are nothing without me? Without us one guys. You don't have a job, and you have no exposure. So... when I ask you for a minimal talking stream, you should have a minimal talking stream and just react to cop slop. I don't go to your channel to watch you talk the whole time. I come to this channel with my blankie and hot cocoa and comfy pants to watch you react to cop slop without speaking.
You can't tell me to live my life, goddammit. You don't control me. Melee attacks can now apply splash damage once per damaging area. Some attacks create multiple damaging areas during use. For example, while Willing Cell creates multiple damaging areas around you as you move. Oh, wow. That's a kind of... that means you can, it's going to be way less shotgunning, right? We own you. That means you can't... So you can't just like... Well, I didn't even know you could splash off something that was AoE. I thought you could only splash for strike. But then is there even a strike? Yeah, so that's like interesting. I'm guessing it was Giga shotgunning and doing unintentionally super high damage to like packs of mobs. When minions removed due to resource changing, such as weapon swapping, younger minions are now prioritized. Okay, cool. Wow. Whoa. Look at all those. What are all these? I like linear supports. Those are actually at least pretty fun. Wow. Ooh. Dude, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. Speaking as a game dev, that's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit. Some rings, some other bullshit. Joffrey Sanctuary, Gatecrasher. We got Mage Blood, Law Weave, fucking Law Weave, dude. Log in. Fucking Law Weave. Fucking Law Weave. Fuck Mage Blood. Law Weave's where it's at. Voices, we saw that actually. Add a new minion splash. A minion splash 2. Fucking minion cucks, eh? It's fragment tab. Buff quality of life changes. Some buffs to what is this? The Choo Choo Monk. Oh wow, lovely. So that doesn't do. Interesting. The Vitality Siphon, notable passive now, grants 20% of Alicia's life, previously 10. I guess you're allowed to do that, right? Because it's capped at 40%, so it doesn't, it's irrelevant, right?
Very excited for this loop of beach, dying to a bug, back to the beach, back to a bug, and then the classic.
I just don't enjoy maps.
Dude, I like the Chronomancer, by the way. Oh, dude, the Chronomancer, bro. The Chronomancer, by the way. Can we see? Does this updated one do? Can we see it here? How it looks? Oh, we can. Oh, sick. Hideout spells. Take 30% less damage. Temporal Rift. Cooldown recovery rate. The fuck are the fucking things? Enemies in your presence are slowed. I can't collect them, dude. Sands of Time, which is the cool one. Because I like this one a lot, right? This is nice as fuck. Temporal Rift is some dog shit, right? Time Snap's the one that resets your shit. Which is the one... Is it one of them that gives you a chance to just not consume your cooldown or something? Sounds good. One of them is good, right? One of my
Imagine having sex with Chronomancer and right after you come she uses Temporal Rift on you to make you do it again, and then after that she uses Time Snap to refresh her cooldowns and uses Temporal Rift on you again, and right before you're about to come for a third time she uses Time Freeze on you and edges you like crazy.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. What are we... What? Suspend and... What... Dude, how the fuck does... Okay, apparently get rid of me. Cast speed scaling down. Really? Skill speed now? Well, how do you know that? Where are you finding this information out? In the patch notes. Okay. Oh man, my throat is cooked. Oh. It's like someone's punched me. Like I've been double punched, bro. In the neck, on the sides of the neck. Okay, I guess we keep chat, I really like this note here because I like damage reduction, right? And then I like cooldown stuff because it allows you to invest into like super slow stuff and then do big hits and then, you know, it's on a cooldown, but then guess what? You reset the cooldown, and there's chance to, you know, all that shit. I like that. You are such a pussy. Sky Bandy Bed, what do you reckon? It's a weeb. It's always a weeb. It's always a fucking weeb. Okay. Naval agony grinds by naval agony worked. Non-closes curse. It's no longer a curse. It's taking cooldown. The debuff is now a life loss effect instead of secondary hit damage. Debuff is now displayed in static compass. The debuff now also instantly kills enemies. I mean, that's typically just damage, right? Debuff duration is now 12 seconds. Quality now grants meters in the initial cast radius. 1 to 60% skill speed. Wait, so how does that work? So does it start off low and ramp big, or does it start off big and then ramp low? Because it looks like 1 to 60. Big to low. Quicksand hourglass. It grants 60% skill speed, scaling down to 1% over 10 seconds. Which point it will scale back up to 60%. Also grants 1% air effects. Scale to 60% for 10 seconds, at which point it then scale back down to 1. Interesting. So, okay. Interesting. So technically you want to synergize your debuffs and stuff to like that damage window. Ah, so you don't press it. Is it just permanently going? Let me have a look at Chronomancer. Interesting. So this barrier shit. I don't know about this barrier shit, bro. What's that? Protective gemstone moats. Gemling. Oh, dude, Twitch drops announcement? What the fuck? I missed this. Oh my god. Dude, Twitch drop announcement.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. During the launch of Return of the Ancients, we're running 2 weeks of Twitch drops, as well as a supporter streamer campaign. During the first week of launch...
Yo, dude, let's go, dude. Wait, how long did I have to stream this game for, guys? Shut the fuck up. That's what you would say if you're a fucking stupid ass, hater ass bitch, bro.
Launch, you'll be able to claim the Arbiter of Ash waypoint by watching your favorite creators in the Path of Exile 2 category for 3 hours.
That's good.
In week 2, you can claim the Wendigo's Crown helmet attachment. Support your favorite creators by gifting 2 subs or subscribing to 2...
Look at that thing squirt, man. That looks sick.
2 weeks of PO2 confirmed.
Dude, with the Verisium Parasite Pit? Oh my god. Can we get this updated, mods? I'm the one who made that. The mods can't actually update it, but it's just a meme. But look at this. Oh my god, dude. Look at this thing, dude. Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Channels in the Path of Exile 2 category to claim the Verisium Parasite Pit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. When you thought it was already squirted max, it's got more. Oh my god. Wait.
Support your favorite creators by gifting 2 subs or subscribing to 2 channels in the Path of Exile 2 category to claim the Verisium Parasite.
Oh shit!
Embrace the infinite void with the Arbiter of Ash waypoint. Should other exiles visit your hideout, they will be covered in ash upon entering.
That's pretty sick.
Become the Nameless with the Wendigo's Crown helmet attachment. It offers 6 variations, allowing you to choose any combination you like, with or without visual effects.
Bro, 6 MTXs in one, and then the combinatorics with the visual effects on or off. Oh my, what's that, like 12? What is that? That's a lot. That's more than
In addition, the helmet attachment tracks your kills across different types of monsters.
Oh my god, bro. That's sick, bro. It's like 666. At least I didn't do 67, guys.
Be it beasts, humans, demons, constructs, or undead. Not all Verisium spawns desperately want to end you, some simply need a little love. Like this Verisium Parasite pet. That's a good boy.
Oh, he's just fucking jizzing everywhere, bro. What the fuck? Dude, imagine having that in your house, bro. He just like squirting. He just squirting on everything. Oh my god.
All of these items are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way.
Dude, that looks sick.
Thanks for watching and have a great league
That
start.
looks sick. Oh my god, dude. That pet specifically, guys. Man, if you don't have that pet, then I mean, fuck. Are you even a real human being? Are you even a fucking, like, you know, what even are you if you don't have that pet?
In Return of the
Like this random beast just going around squirting on everything.
Ancients, we're making several much anticipated additional quality
Yeah, what's in that?
that then each explode into another ring of smaller firebolts. Another example of an added quality that may also add quality to your life in every shot. Also able to conjure a powerful barrier from his socketed skill gems, named the Virtuous Barrier. Each socketed skill gem empowers the barrier, making its effects stronger depending on the gem's required attributes. With the Virtuous Barrier skill providing some much needed defenses, and the additional qualities of over 200 different skill gems, it's more than meets the eye, and we look forward to seeing what you can come up with for your builds.
Okay, wait, okay, so this is that thing, right? Okay, so wait, okay. Can you wait for 2 seconds? Maximum feature tree mode is 3 plus a number of skills which require that attribute. Single attribute skills grant twice as many maximum motes. 1% increase maximum life per strength mote. While that difficulty is a barrier that jumps and motes loses a random one. Do you know what? This is a pretty good defense though, right? Because this is gonna be very consistent. Like when you're getting hit by a ton of little hits, it doesn't really matter. You don't really need that shit anyway. So it's worried about just not getting one shot, right? So then it's gonna be out most of the time you need it. I feel like, but most of each attribute has you lose a random one when you're hit. See, a strength int build on this character. Dude, strength int. That way you'll regen, bro. You'll regen life. Or strength dex. There's tons of armor. Ooh. Strength dex has good deflection scaling, actually. Because you've got armor scaling and you've got... Ooh. Version of G also can scale hybrid. A armor evasion deflection guy. Yeah, could work, right? Maximum of each attribute mode is 3, plus the number of skills you have, which require that attribute. 3 plus the number of skills you have, which require that attribute. Skills. How many skills can you have total? How many skills can you have total? By default? Is it 9? What's the maximum? Is it 9? So 9, right? You can have 9 skills. But then you get twice as many max modes. So you could have 18 life modes. And then isn't there also a thing which gives you more skills? I mean, that's a shit. You're never going to have them all red, are you, Chad? They're not going to be all red. Wait, what about is there like a fucking skill that requires int, dex, and strength? That'd be a good one to have one. 20 with the rings. Well, actually, it's funny because... Oh, true, you got skills on your rings. Sing said... Well, single gives 2, but a triple would give 3, theoretically. I don't know if there is a triple skill, though. But, I mean, I'm just saying. Reminder, this is level 1. True. What else is the Gemling Cuck? The Gemling Legionnaire. What else has he got? He's got some other bullshit, right? So he's got, what's this, Tactician? So this is that new one. Gem quality socket has an additional effect. So that's, this, I feel like this and this is just fun, right? Because, okay, what does this do? This basically says, dog, you're gonna have some cool you're gonna have some cool special things. Yeah? You're gonna have some cool special things. Like you get like a defensive buff for sure here. And then you've got a chance that one of your abilities does some crazy shit. But we don't know what that is gonna be. So it could be like the ability that you wanna play, it's useless.
I am feeling very regarded today, yep.
But then, okay, so what, you can ascend 4 times, right? Plus 2 of all skills with a dex, 2 of an int, 2 is a strength. That's shit. Oh, God. Attribute requirement gems can be satisfied by your high attribute. Ugh. Ooh. Less attributes. I hate that, bro. Dude, that's sad, man. That's sad, man. Like 20% less attributes. For each color, so gems, you get this. Red hits against you have no critical damage bonus. Huh? For each color of socketed support gem that is most numerous. Ah. Okay, wait, I'm almost there. We're almost there. For each color of socketed support gem, gain this. I mean, so wait. I'm gonna have red, right? I'm gonna have the tons of red supports, so then GG. Has to get you have no critical damage bonus. That seems kind of strong.
Oh God, another month.
That seems kind of strong. But what I'm trying to figure out here is, well, for each color of soccer support gem that is motion gain, what if you have them perfectly balanced? What if you're perfectly balanced? What happens then? Ooh. Well, I don't. You have to pick it if you want to go this way, right? Skills deal 20 increased damage per connected red support gem, 6 per skill green gem. 20% critical hit chance per connected blue. I'm gonna be real. I'm not a huge fan. Okay, if enhanced effectiveness was like down here, and then it didn't have the 20% less attributes on it, I'm cooking with this. I'd fuck with this guy. What is this? Why does it go 3% increase attributes, 3% increase attributes, 20% less attributes? It's so like if that 20% less attributes seems so band-aidy. Like we couldn't actually balance it properly, so we said fuck it. You think it'd be more succinct and less cooked to remove the 20% less attributes, and just instead of saying it's doubled, you get it at like 1.7x or something. But whatever. Okay. I don't know. You know what? That ascendancy is kind of cool. Depending on the qualities that existed, it could be kind of cool. But I'm not... It doesn't do anything for me compared to like when I see the Titan, bro, for example, I just get rock hard. When I see the Titan, like, dude, this backpack, oh my god, dude, ascending to a backpack, bro, and then into the 50% small passive. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Alright. Advanced thaumaturgy notable passive skill no longer grants thaumaturgical dynatism skill.
I hope you are going to play some kind of bleed build. Prej.
Nah, I don't know about that, bro.
Hey Quinn, hope you and your family doing good. Greetings from Germany.
Okay, we saw the passive changes. We saw this. Turbo. Skills changes. Okay. Skills that have 0 mana cost, now display this cost. Cool. Command skill. I'm just skipping past all this shit. Bone Shatter. What the fuck? What the fuck? I want to rage out right now, but I'm too sick, bro. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? Dude, they've fucking ruined the game. Bone Shatter's being used as movement skill with attack speed stacking. What? What? Okay, whatever. Yo! Hey, they buffed Earthquake, dude. Dude, they buffed Earthquake? Okay, they buffed Earthquake. We're cooking, boys. We're cooking. We're cooking. I don't really give a fuck about any of these things. They nerf Ghost Dance like crazy. Hey, Ice Strike got buffed, dude. Poggies. Ice Strike's my favorite one. It's like Kevin default attack, except it's ice. Dude, they nerf Magma Bossy. Rolling Slam now has +1 total attack time, previously plus 1.5. First Slam now does 272. Okay, so that's a Giga nerf. Second Slam, 500. What the fuck? I mean, I mean that. Wait, but then it's got less attack time. So wait, okay, wait. It's faster by a decent margin. So you deal the damage faster, but then it does less damage. So it's less weighty, but then less impactful. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It sounds less cancer, to be honest. I don't like it because it feels cancer. Maybe some 40% damage up to the 9, up to 84 or 20 now. Wow. Team spell can now be ancestry boosted as if it was a strike skill, and its maximum number of active bells has been increased to 3, previously 1.
Twin PLS.
Huh? What the fuck? Yo, the bell guy, dude. The bell guy. Bell monk. Dude. Huge bell buffs. To log in. Dude, huge bell buffs, man. I mean, that's crazy. Wait, what? I didn't hear anyone talking about the bell changes, bro. These bell changes look sick. These bell changes look sick, right? Am I crazy? Like, wait, what? So you can boost it. That sounds cracked. You can now have 3 fucking bells out. Instead of only 1. 3 instead of 1. So you can fucking raw dog out a bell, and then you have to do a little bit of thing, and then you raw dog another bell out, and you ramp up some bells until you got 3 fucking bells. Then again, the bell gameplay was kind of... I mean, I did like the bell. I do like the bell. No doubt about it. Oh my god, chat bells, I can't wait! Willing assault no grounds increases XP, previously 15%. Wow, they buffed the wing blast. Ooh. Okay, support changes. I don't really give enough. I don't remember them enough. I'll just read them when I'm in the game, bro. Unique, so I'll just look at the uniques when I'm in the game. Oh. Yep, don't give a fuck. Lesser, greater, and chiller orbs now can be used on items with skills. Whoa! Whoa! That's kind of big. Was that new? This is yeah, that's cool. All crafted modifiers are now guaranteed, but the items have 1 crafted mod at a time. Discredited mods no longer count as crafted modifiers, but items are limited to 1. Oh,
Hi,
wow.
Quan.
Okay. So this makes crafting kind of, I guess you get an item which just got... three mods, desecrate one on, and then you use the crafted mod thing and just call it a day. Hopefully you land it. They made these rarer with greater currencies, greater orb transportation. Okay, cool. Divine orbs are now common. Dude, this fucking changed, bro. The corruption outcome that randomizes numeric values and modifies an item, but the normal range now multiplies each modifier based on the current value instead of randomizing the value. Oh, wow. Look at that, dude. There it is. There it is, dude. Do you think that's deliberate? Like, hey, we made divine orbs more common. But then in this line afterwards, yeah, we also made people just waste a lot more divine orbs. This is good. This is way better though, because it makes the GG filthy items a lot harder to get. But then again, it's kind of bad for SSF because basically it means those filthy items. For example, oh wait, no, they use volatile. I'm thinking the Path of Exile 1. Well, still, regardless, it's going to be harder for characters in SSF to get ridiculous items, which is already the case. But I mean, whatever. Oh wow, they did the same thing with these orbs. Limited corruption can no longer be obtained. Huh. Martial weapons and flasks found in the campaign are now more likely to be the highest space type available at that level. Interesting, interesting. The amount of armor granted by items and modifiers has been increased as you get to higher levels. At level 65, you approximately have 33% more armor, tapering down to 15% at 80+. Oh, wow. Okay, so they didn't buff armor on the passive tree. Well, they slightly did, the tiniest little bit. But they actually gave us the base armor on gear. Okay. And then the same thing for evasion, but then... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? They had to increase the ES cucks, ES on their gear. I mean, at least they're unchanged at 80+, but god diggity damn, no fucking shot. Oh. Increase the weapon range, 1.1. Okay, that's nice quality of life, whatever. The plus level of melee skills on turn of weapons is now +5 at all TFT1, previously +7. Wait, okay, so it's still +5. The lower tiers have also been adjusted. Okay, so wait, that's still absolutely mandatory, right? It's just, I guess it's less, because the average level on a weapon is going to be lower now. So maybe it's more, other stats are more competitive, although they still get mogged, but... Yeah, so then they're getting rid of a bit of power creep in the game, which is kind of nice, as well as their yeah, as well as they're making, like, you know, if this is how powerful, think about it. Before, if this is how powerful the most powerful other mod was to, well, it was actually probably bigger, but whatever. Imagine this is the difference, right? This is plus gems. This is like another potential mod. Well, so that difference there, you can see is quite large, right? It's quite a large difference. So it's quite significant. Whereas if they've taken this down to like here now, so this is gone. Now that difference is not so bad. Still, obviously, it's still better to have plus gems, and still pretty much best. I mean, it's still best to have gems, but it's not as bad to not have it. Kind of crazy they didn't just fucking delete it, though. In my opinion, plus gems is like some fucking rare mod that should only be on very few base types and like special items. It shouldn't be some shit where you just like just slap it on fucking everything, right? But I mean, I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it. I have a bad... Do you know what? Plus gems has a bad taste in my mouth because every single time I used to get it on weapons back in my day in PoE2 chat, this is a long time ago. They've changed this now, but it used to make mana costs absurd and it would actually ruin your character. But they've changed that now, so I think that's fixed. But I just don't like it. Yeah. Not a big yeah. It also makes a lot of unique items and stuff even more dog shit because it hasn't got the plus gems. The plus level, all gems on attack weapons can now roll above 18. Above level 18, okay. Oh, I need to stop talking, chat. I need to stop talking. My throat is fucking raw. Okay, I'm just gonna scroll past a lot of this shit. There's a fuck ton of changes here to energy shield recharge rate and shit. They're taking that shit down, man. I wonder what energy shield's gonna feel like. Is it gonna feel like you're more like Master Chief? You know, your ES is broken, and you need to run away. And then it's like, and then it's back up again. You know what I'm saying?
Your hair.
Literally blue life region. He missed it. What did I miss? What did I miss? Did I miss something? I think I missed shit, bro. I'll be honest. Monster changes. Nah. You now receive greater mind rune. The halls of the edge. Did they buff fucking? Wait, what is it? I'm bitching, chat. I'm bitching when I'm playing PoE2. Either I don't get enough runes or I don't get enough things to socket it. No. I get enough things to socket it, right? I don't get enough runes dropping. Did they buff runes dropping? No, runes was supposed to be the thing that was replacing the crafting bench, right? It's like, it's just supposed to be to fill a res issue. And I never have enough runes. Yeah, I mean, I want to count my fucking res. UI changes, a dedicated keybind to dodge roll, which will now not cause Blazer sprint when it's held down. This is done by default. It's kind of weird because it's the reverse. It's the reverse. Because I wanted like a dedicated sprint button. So then you can just sprint without having to dodge roll, but they want to have the weight of having to... Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. For blank. Look at res. Yeah, so I heard about res swapping. You can res swap. I heard about that. Yeah, that's crazy. So, I mean, it's nice for HSSF. That's very nice. I like that. Interesting, though. I must admit, I was having an issue where I was getting knocked down as if I was sprinting when I wasn't sprinting. And I've had that happen before. I don't know why, but it just happens sometimes. It's every now and then I would just get knocked down, like, and I wasn't even trying to sprint. I was just rolling. Players using click to move, clicking while moving while channeling can now be used while moving. Will no longer interrupt channeling. Interesting. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just skipping most of the shit. Increase the maximum character limit of search text boxes to 250 characters. Wow, big quality life buffs. Copying an item's text will now always get the advanced description format. Okay, that's good. That's consistent for all the websites that have the paste. You can now set favorites on the currency exchange with your keybinds. You can now pin a tracking scroll to your social profile to display it to your friends, guilds, and party members. What the fuck? Is that like how much currency you farmed or something? What is that? Edit a top-down carry via editing your hideout with using a controller. Dude, controller calcs get that shit? What the fuck, man? The in-game clock on the PlayStation and the Xbox? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Do you reckon they fixed the bug when you're a dragon and you press that wing blast attack, and then instead of using the wing blast, your character like walks a few steps and then does it? Well, or you press it and nothing happens, and then you press it and then it happens later. Like I have a bug with the dragon. I have a bug with the dragon that pisses me off so much. Massive patch. First verse, nice, finally. Holy, Control F. Holy, not as large as I thought. Look at this guy. Okay. So this is all people who haven't actually seen anything. So this is kind of pointless looking. Bad changes to hammers. Removing slam / nuke hit identity due to casual yappers. GG have no balls to even make hammers hits hammers. Does anyone know what this guy's talking about? It should be slow, very high hit, not Zoomer brain rot design. Don't remove slowness from hammers. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Thanks, UG. LSG, nice. I'm just gonna go to let's go to a random page. Just go to we'll go page 6. Does everyone just scroll down to leave a comment before they read it? Is that what they do? Control F, do bug fixes. What did they do? What did they do to that? This is not sound right. So we're supposed to equip max runic gear before opening a trial and then de-equip everything. Seems like an oversight. Wait, no. Right?
Don't go to page 80 onwards.
Page 80 onwards. What happens on page 80? Scuba 67. I mean, this is overall pretty damn not... I mean, it's just a bunch of people just saying retarded shit, right? And then a couple people going like, what? Okay, page 80. Please clarify the crafting changes. Why does PF such a hard on for nerfing everything? Fun and beneficial to the player. Okay. It's just a bunch of people complaining and getting angry at each other. Please revert the crafting change. Thanks. There's been enough explaining and complaining as to why it's bad. Since the combinator's already gone, multiple essence crafting is also not viable. There's only garbage left, and SSF basically unplayable. Back to the loop of SXX gear. Sixth gear. What is he talking about? Does anyone... Shit. Oh, okay. Shit gear. You have a tease whatever the new crafting system is. Okay, cool, guys. Just shut the fuck up. Dude, these entitled motherfuckers, bro. The entitled motherfuckers. It's crazy. Do you think they're actively patching their game and trying to make it worse? Or do you think they're trying to make the game better?
You need to do this or that, or I'm done. You must listen to me. Or else, buddy.
Okay. Get the players the ability to change resistance gear, but take away the ability to craft items. Wow, great you guys. Your T10 plus 12 fires can now be co-res. When you use some accuracy, light radius, and plus 6 live 1 kills, the guy's so retarded, bro.
So is it somehow different when you do it because you're not writing it down in a forum post?
What are we talking about? I'm explain. Give me an example. Give me an example of like non-constructive criticism. I'd like, yeah, give me some clear examples. The reality is when I get feedback, it's good, there's very good feedback, and often, almost every, I mean, I don't know, it's almost 100% of the time, the thing that I'm complaining about gets patched and fixed because it's dog shit. Now, it's not obviously always patched and fixed in the way that I would like, but they address it with some other fix, which is, I'm not the game designer, right? So that's good that they would do that. And it's not because I complain about it that they fix it. It's because I'm complaining about things that are actually complete bullshit. For example, I was complaining about how stupid and retarded it was. Mobs can just break your armor. Oh, wow. They have a new stat in the game, this patch, which makes it so mobs can't break your armor. It's almost like it's because I'm right. There's a difference between just being right and giving valid feedback and being a complaining little pussy bitch with a small penis. All right. Okay. It's just a bunch of people complaining about this crafting thing. The funny thing is, I don't even give a fuck. Do you know what's crazy is this? I just look at it like, okay, so we're going to a new patch, a new league, and we get a different toolbox of things to work with. I want it'd be interesting to see how I can overcome this challenge, or if these systems are actually good. The crazy thing is this: people don't even realize, like, the biggest thing that will decide whether or not PoE 2 is fun and replayable and cool. This patch, it's got nothing to do with some crafting change, nothing to do because they added or changed 0.5 seconds on an attack, or nothing to do with it's none of that. It's the fucking end game. If the end game is, like, you can have the most dog shit item design, you can have the most dog shit fucking character design, you can have so much dog, but if the end game or loop is actually fun as fuck to play and it's actually just enjoyable to play the game, guess what? People play the fucking game. You have to hope the end game's good now. We gotta pray. And guess what? Item design in this game is great. Character design is great. I mean, it can definitely be improved, obviously, but it's one of the things where the end game is the thing you should be worried about. Which is what I'm worried about. I'm praying to Jesus that I'm going to get there and it's going to feel great. Minimal talking about dude, my throat is legit dying. Bro on the Zaza again. I don't know if I want to click that, bro. Breaking down unique Saroons. What is this?
Hello guys, welcome to another video, and in this one I wanted to do a bit of discussion on a brand new item coming to the game in Path of Exile 2's 0.5 update. That is the Olroth's Legacy Rune. And here is the item right here. It says destroy a unique item, extract one of its unique modifiers, and turn it into a socketable rune. Now in the Q&A with Mark and Jonathan, we actually had a little bit of extra information here.
It's called Olroth's Legacy. And it's a rune that you can place in Izomite and Kalgurin uniques to destroy the unique, and it takes one of the mods off of it and creates a unique rune. What? With a slightly modified value sometimes, because obviously. And then you can put that in the same item class of a different item. I don't even know about this system.
And this would suggest that the modifiers in some cases are going to be toned down a little bit to kind of...
This legit sounds... It's like, yo, what's up? It's D4, baby. It's D4, baby. But it's conditional to... You gotta go item type to item type, same class, and it's only these specific mods that have been designed in a way to be itemized and put into other items. Now, combinatorics-wise, it's going to create insane shit, and it's like, I don't know, what is that going to look like? I don't know. It's probably going to break the game in 15 different ways, but we'll have to see.
Make way for the fact that you're no longer using the unique. You can use a much, much better item in its place, but you do still have to socket that rune into an item of the same class. So, for example, if you got it from a two-handed mace, it needs to go back into a two-handed mace. But even regardless of that, there are some really strong modifiers to be taken, and we didn't really think the list was that big, but we have this item filter information that's come out, and there is a huge amount of uniques that you can actually use this rune on. A lot of interesting ones in here, lots and lots of uniques where they're kind of borderline useful, but you just can't really use them because their basic stats are just not being very good. So in this video, I'm going to go over some of the most interesting ones from this list and talk about how they're going to influence builds in 0.5. What we don't know is exactly how this rune is going to work on an item. Does it only choose a specific modifier that's kind of predefined, or does it choose a random modifier? The text on the
I
item...
think they'll... I imagine that they would have had a tool internally where they could create a pool for each unique, because there'll be some mods that you just can't take, right? There'll be some mods that are on an item, and the only reason the mod's allowed to exist is because it's on an item base type, or because there's a certain downside that would be on a separate mod. So they would have handpicked the mods it could take, and then it will randomly choose one from those handpicked mods, and then they would also have an ability to manually edit the stats down to make it balanced. Right? Facts. Like a Giga nerfed version, like an at-home version of that, because otherwise it's going to be way too strong. Because it's always going to be better to just extract that shit and then put it on a way better base type.
And would suggest that it just chooses a modifier at random, and then it just creates a, you know, for example, you use it on Bramblejack, and you get one of the Bramblejack modifiers, and it just creates a legacy of Bramblejack rune. And that is going to be a little bit confusing, because, for example, you're going to have several legacy of Bramblejack runes that all have different modifiers. But regardless, we'll discuss that in this video with some of the items having several modifiers that you may want to use. So let's get straight into it, beginning with the Black Braid Body Armor. This one, pretty much unusable because of the low base armor. We did see that the Rune Forging bench will be able to increase the armor on this one up to about 400. But even at 400, it is a little bit too low, I think, for a body armor there in the end game. And there's this huge amount of armor applying to elemental damage. If this provides, you know, maybe 30% or 40%...
There's no way they're going to give you that full amount, bro. Ain't no... If anyone who believes that they're getting 150 armor as Ellie in a single rune is smoking the crack pipe. You're smoking the crack pipe, bro.
Of what it does right here, then that's going to be a really good rune to sock it into your body armor. And you're going to be able to use that in a much better crafted body armor. Next up, we have Iron Grasp. This one's really interesting considering we've got a bunch of new strength stacking stuff coming into the game in this patch. We have the new Brutus, Lead Sprinkler, one-handed mace, and we also have Facebreaker. Both of those are just kind of pure strength stacking builds for maces. And you get the Iron Grip Keystone here and the Iron Will Keystone. As far as I'm aware, these are the only places you can get these keystones in Path of Exile 2. Iron Grip grants you a bit of increased projectile attack damage there per 2 strength. And you also get the 1% increased spell damage per 2 strength from Iron Will. You can kind of double these up if you use a projectile attack skill, for example, Molten Blast. And the Brutus Lead Sprinkler also has a triggered ability, which is also a projectile attack damage skill, so that combos very nicely with this. If you're able to get one of these keystones, that's going to be really strong on its own. Perhaps it's going to be like a toned down version of both of them together in a rune form. That is still going to be very powerful because this body armor is terrible other than those keystones.
Do you know what? The more I think about it, seeing the item filter information, they can't... If they're going to... Runes are all stackable, right? Unless these ones won't be stackable and don't have a slot, and each one is unique. I mean, there's a chance that they've just made a bespoke rune for each unique. So I made it a little wrong. Yeah, but I'm thinking about the actual itemization of the rune itself, because of the fact that they've released the item filter information and they haven't got, like, you know, whatever Vagabond's armor of Iron Gripping, or Vagabond's armor of Iron Will, or whatever. They haven't got, like, just got one version. So then if they've only got one version, assuming it's a stackable currency, well then they can't be different. So then maybe there's a single mod for each unique that can be extracted. Unless they have them as like a unique item and it doesn't function like a normal rune, and you know, I don't know. I was just thinking that, yeah, like the way they could make a completely bespoke mod for each unique.
And then you can use...
I think that's... Do you know what? The more I think about it now, actually, that's probably more likely what happened. Right?
That in a very good crafted body armor. Next up is the Chernobog's Pillar Shield, which has gain 1% of damage as fire damage per 1% chance to block.
That's a lot of damage, because I remember I had this, and then I remember looking at the POB and thinking, fuck, that's so much damage. It's actually good. It's a good mod.
This is a really good modifier. The shield itself isn't actually that bad because you have, you know, some pretty good stats here. Fire resistance, chaos resistance, stun threshold. These are all pretty useful modifiers. but you would still want a stronger crafted shield if you could get it, if you could also maintain this modifier. Again, probably won't be the full efficacy there. You might get 1% of damage per 2% chance to block, but that is still going to be a nice modifier to grab. Able to kind of dip into your defenses a little bit and gain some damage from that. Next
Wait,
up,
can we chuck a fucking unique rune into a non-unique, into a unique item? Just said it. You can't, right? Did they specify that? Can I get Chernobog's damage and chuck it onto a fucking unique? Why not? Well, that's what I'm saying. Why not? Because it just said class to class, right? I wonder if there's some real broken interaction. I'm trying to think. If I get a unique mod on a unique, what would I do? Oh, it's going to be for sure one of these items that scales. Like, it says you do like 600% more damage, but it's on like a shit item, and then you just scale it up. It'd be like, I would just put on, like, I'd just extract like some flat damage and put on a Durability Cage of Gods or something. You know, for example. Like something that would give you tons of flat damage. I would extract out some flat damage component. I'm trying to think of an example here, but yeah, you get the idea, right? There'd be items that would have really broken things if you could give it to them, and this would allow you to do that. And I feel like that's why. The thing is, they can control what you can extract out of the item. They just have to make sure you can't extract things that would clearly be broken, because otherwise, there's no way it's going to be so strong.
there is the Alchem Era Shield, which has damage blocked is recouped as mana. Now, I actually discussed some block recoup tech that you can use in the last patch, and that is because they removed a bug that had been in the game since the early access launch, where block didn't count as prevented damage, which it now does. So if you kind of stack up the whole like prevented damage thing with block, and then you also use this, you can maybe do kind of hybrid approach to taking damage, where you get some damage taken from...
That's what I did in PoE1 last league, baby. This is what I did PoE1, if my character was preventing the fuck out of damage, and you get tons of recovery. Wait, they don't have that shit down PoE2, yeah? I thought I was doing that, but I can't even see it. Where is it? There's no Divine Shield or anything, right? What have you got? Your life. They haven't got. Where's the fucking? Where is that shit? Just that one fucking node. What? I don't get it. 25% life loss prevented. Then damage loss of 4 seconds. Okay, whatever. Nothing. Bottom left, not seeing shit. I'm looking at the bottom left, not seeing anything.
2222222.
What's the tech? What's the PoE2 tech? Because obviously the tech's in PoE1, but what tech is he talking about?
Mana before life, that's going to be really strong. Once again, I don't think this is going to be full efficacy. It'll probably be something like 50% of damage blocked is recouped as mana, but that's still a very powerful rune to make use of. Then we have Trench Timber, which is a one-handed mace. This has increases and reductions to minion attack speed that also affect you. There's definitely some abuse cases there where you can kind of like invest into minion attack speed to get quite a bit of extra attack speed for attack builds. Notably though, this is a one-handed mace, so you're going to have to be using a one-handed mace in your build in the kind of end game there to be able to make use of this rune and socket it into that item. So there are a few good one-handed maces of things like the Ulro Vosara, for example, which is doing a lot of lightning damage. There's also Brutus Lead Sprinkler, which is
not a minion cuck build, Chad. I've done this build and in PoE1, like you just get a ability that has a minion tag, and then you get a bunch of minion scaling, and it's just a full melee ability. It happens to be spawning dominating guardians, but it's irrelevant.
Attacking mace in this patch, both of those are one-handed maces. So there's definitely something you could do there where you can...
Me4 Crip uses this rune shit. Guys, everyone's going to use this rune shit. Providing it's not like super expensive, you're going to be a retard if you're not. I don't see a situation why you... Like, how the fuck wouldn't you justify one of these runes? Every single build will have one. The question is, which rune are you going to have for your build? Dude, you're gonna dude, what's gonna be better than like having one of these overpowered mods? Unless they are turbo conservative with the mods, and they are giga nerfed. Unless they are giga got nerfed.
Kind of stack up a bunch of minion attack speed to kind of bypass the much lower amount of attack speed you can get just generally for attack builds. Next up there's Mjolnir. Was surprised to see this one in there, and I'm not sure exactly what's going to come from this item.
The ability, bro.
Because you could say that we're going to be able to get our hands on level of lightning skills, which would be quite interesting. I'm not sure how useful that would be, considering this is, again, a one-handed mace. But is it possible that you'll be able to obtain the Thunder God's Wrath ability from this? I don't think that's going to be a thing, because they probably want to keep the skills tied to the weapons themselves and the items, right? Because that's...
Do you think they'll just make like a mini at-home version of it all? That just makes them scuffed, like you have a chance to like fucking shoot lightning out and shit? Just make some completely different thing that's just thematically the same. Because they could just do that. Honestly, the more I think about this, and the more as a game dev, the more I think that they've just created a single rune for each item. Straight up.
It's kind of the whole design of a unique, but perhaps that is going to be a thing. The other modifiers here don't really make too much sense. Like, this would be ridiculous if you could take this amount of increased physical damage. So I'm not really sure if that's going to be a thing. Once again, it goes back to that question of, will we be able...
Do I want to put a rune in that says 25% increased fizz damage, or do I want to put one that says 350% increased fizz damage?
To take several modifiers off the items, or is there just a predetermined one modifier that comes from these? Then there's Hog Hunt. This one is really interesting because this is a two-handed mace, and this is plus 15% to critical hit chance. So that is a local critical hit.
I can just imagine them going, okay, so what's the theme of this? What's the theme of this? And they're going to just say, okay, look, it's a rune that gives you base crit, reduces your attack speed, and then gives you a chance to aim on crit. I look at it like, dude, do you know what it is? You're going to get the Scion experience of the unique. That's, Scion, how it's like a watered down version of every ascendancy? You know how you get like the it's going to be that. I'm telling you, each rune is a watered down version of the unique. That's what it's going to be.
Chance modifier. This weapon itself usually has 20% crit chance once you actually factor in this crit chance on the weapon, and that is absolutely absurd. So even if this is a third of that, right, if you're able to add 5% flat base crit to your two-handed mace, that is going to be really, really powerful. This is definitely one to look out for in terms of mace builds. Next, we have the Rimnor's Hymn there, which has this slam skills. You use yourself, cause an additional aftershock.
Bro, that would be like 20% chance to cause an additional aftershock, right? No, not even that. Maybe 15%. Even 15% would be super strong. But yeah, that'll be 15% for sure.
Quinton as the game dev Jonathan calls for advice.
Guys, speaking as a game dev, I was talking to my game dev buddy the other day. You just randomly happen to be on Discord talking to your boy Chris Wilson. You know how it is. As a game dev, what can I say? I'm on the speed dial for a lot of the game devs. All right, giving out game dev advice. No, it's nothing to do with game devs. Nothing to do with game dev advice, chat. Nothing.
This modifier does not stack with other chance to cause aftershock modifiers, because the way how this works is it basically sets your chance to cause an additional aftershock to 100% in the tooltip, and any extra chance you get stacks on top of that and does not provide any extra chance beyond the first to actually cause an aftershock. But I don't think this as a rune will be exactly as that reads. I think it'll probably end up being, 20 or 30% chance to cause an extra aftershock.
That's cool.
At which point you will be able to use that alongside other chance-based modifiers. And once again, this is a two-handed mace, so that's going to be...
so cool, though, bro. There's no way. Like 30%, dude. Like, how's that compare? I mean, it's so strong if it's that high. But yeah, whatever.
Very useful.
I agree. It'll be a nerf version of aftershock chance. I'm seeing it now. I can see it. I can see the vision. It says Scion at home version of a unique. It's like you really kind of like a unique, but you can never really ever justify to put into the build. So like, fuck it, let's get them like at-home versions of the uniques, and then they put them on good basis, so you can kind of get that vibe. I see it, bro. I see what they're up to. I see what the GG devs are up to.
In the end game, you can use it with things like Giant's Blood Mace with a shield. Then we have Brain Rattler. All damage with this weapon causes electrocution build-up. Electrocution is a very strong debuff that basically stuns an enemy for 5 seconds. It's not considered to be a stun, but it is an elemental ailment that causes a stun-like effect, prevents the target from doing any actions, and it lasts for 5 seconds. So that is very, very powerful, especially when you consider that you can kind of combine this on a much better mace. You can actually deal a lot of damage. You're going to be getting heavy stun build-up as well, alongside electrocution, which is very strong defensively. Next up, we have Adonia's Ego there, and I wanted to mention this one because, again, I'm not really sure which of these modifiers you're going to be able to take from this. Perhaps it will be the maximum power charges.
I think it'll be max. Well, but then again, wait, can I give it a roll on a rune? They can't, right? They can't, because it's going to be one. It's not going to be... Unless each one of these runes is unique. And I mean... We're just going to have to see. We're going to have to see, right? Because I would think that, like, it's easiest to not do variable ranges and let them stack and let them function like a normal rune. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it could just have the -1 to 1. But then they're all unique.
Thing there, but again, will we see a thing where you can kind of take skills from items? I'm not convinced, but Pinnacle of Power would be interesting. There's also Dusk Vigil there. I wanted to point this one out because this is kind of in the same vein there. How exactly is this going to work as a rune? Is it just going to be this, extra damage gained as fire, which would be kind of more generic, and, you place that in your staff? But could it be this Trigger Ember Fusillade skill on casting a spell? You get the skill here, which is actually being triggered, and perhaps that's going to be a thing that you can actually take from this item and place into a different staff. And there's also Quill Rain there. A couple of ridiculous mods on here. The increased attack speed, increased arrow speed. You do have the 40% less attack damage. And the crazy thing about this one is that the increased attack speed is, of course, a local attack speed modifier. And how exactly is that going to work? Even if this ends up being 30% of this modifier...
It's just going to be an at-home. It's just be less attack speed, less arrow speed, less attack damage.
Hey, Quinny boy! Aren't you a game developer too? Your game is as... For real, for real.
I am a game dev. Chat, you will see. You will see. You will see, mate.
30% local attack speed for the socketed bow. That is still extremely good. It probably will come with the downside of the less attack damage, not at this value, but at a lower value. Next up, we have Amor Mandragora. This is a unique talisman, and I actually used this in the last patch, where I had it in my weapon swap, and I was making use of Druidic Prowess, which is a buff that grants you increased skill speed, stacks up to 3 times, and you can have 30% increased skill speed all of the time with that tech. And I assume that this is the modifier that's going to be taken from this unique talisman. So being able to kind of do that tech without the weapon swap, and then actually having another weapon swap option for different things like curses and stuff like that is going to be very powerful. Having 30% increased skill speed all the time is really good. Next up, we have Svarlin. We already knew that this item was going to be in this list because it's a Kalguran unique, of course. And this item is getting buffed in the patch. It's going to have some runic ward baseline. But once again, what are we going to take from this item? Is it going to be the cast on block? That would be really interesting. Perhaps it will be some kind of lucky block chance where it's like partial lucky block with a particular prerequisite. Or maybe it will be lucky block with a higher percentage of damage taken from blocked hits. This one I think is really hard.
Let's see if I'm a Cyan game dev. I'm a Cyan game dev. I'm a Cyan game dev. I'm just thinking, I'm a Cyan game dev. I'm thinking it's, you're just gonna get them flat block chance with you take a small amount of damage from block hits, or you're gonna get them lucky block with even more of a downside. So it'll be like lucky block, but then you take like fucking 35% damage from block hits. Right. Speaking as a game dev.
Hard for them to balance because Svarlin is such a ridiculous shield option just for the lucky block, so that'll be interesting to see how that one comes out. And there's the Keeper of the Ark helmet there. Of course, this is in the list. This is also a Kalguran unique. And this has take 40% less damage from hits and 40% less damage over time. And that alternates every 5 seconds. So you get 5 seconds of each just consecutively. This is just really strong. Like, this helmet is not good because it's very difficult to make use of this helmet against all of the other competing options. If this is even 15% less damage from hits and damage over time consecutively, this is going to be a really good rune that you can then socket into a much better helmet. So that is something to look out for there. That's a strong one. Then there's Aurovasara, which is a one-handed mace. This one has this modifier right here, which basically grants added maximum lightning damage when you hit targets based on their enemy power. So when you're hitting like a boss or something like that, you can ramp this very, very quickly. But the damage stays for a long time, so you're able to pretty easily reach max damage, even in mapping and things like that, and actually keep it. And this one also has a really high attack speed modifiers. So if you can take multiple modifiers from different items, perhaps the attack speed here will be quite strong. Do keep in mind this is a one-handed mace again, so you need to make use of a one-handed mace. Next up we have Crown of Thorns, which has the Pain Attunement Keystones. This is going to be a way to actually get this keystone without having to use this helmet and without having to path through it on the tree. Will it be a toned down version? I think the interesting thing there when discussing like the whole idea of a toned down version of keystones is the ability to stack them then with the actual keystone and kind of making your way to them on the tree. And maybe even builds were already there on the tree, so that's kind of a buff to those builds indirectly, if they can do that as well. The same can be said for the Iron Grass body armor that we talked about earlier. If this is like a toned-down version of these two combined into one rune that you can then stack with this body armor, for example, you can, destroy the body armor and then place the rune of this body armor in the same body armor again, and you're kind of doing the whole strength stacking thing, you're getting even more out of it.
They'll write some shit like this, that the keynote, so you get that version of the keynote, and it'll say the actual keynote has no effect, right? They're just able to call on it now, bro. Because Scion, you're not allowed to do that on Scion. They say fuck you. So if assuming it's the same design as Scion, which likely is going to be, that's going to be the case. Dude, I'm thinking about Thorns, by the way. There was tons of Thorns items that were really broken and really good, but they were on shit bases. So it made your character a fucking meme. Made you it was like, oh yeah, insane item, by the way. Crack for Thorns, nutty damage. Like the boots. But they were on such a shit base. Oh my god.
I'm not sure that that's what they're going to go for, so perhaps they'll just be one keystone. You're only going to be able to get one of these. And the same can probably be said there for Crown of Thorns. You probably will be able to get the Pain Attunement Keystone. If that's possible, that's going to be quite strong. You can access that keystone on builds that usually wouldn't travel there on the passive tree. And then there's the Death Blow gloves. I had to mention these because they have Cutting Strike built in, and that's just really strong. If you can just get Cutting Strike, that is pretty good on a pair of gloves.
Cool on it, bro. It's going to have Cutting Strike, but it'll have Reduced Strike threshold or whatever it is.
There's also Legion Stride, which has base block chance.
Wording is pretty
10%
clear. Says one modifier, not the Scion at home shit. Scuba.
Base block chance, which is pretty nice, allows you to scale block without having to scale things like a shield. This is going to be quite nice in combination with the bow that's being introduced in this patch. I think it's called Ironbound, which has some base block on it.
Wait, didn't it used to slow you down? Did they buff these? Did they buff them? Didn't they used to like say, or was it just the fact they didn't have movement speed on them? I used to think they actually had like a movement speed penalty on these.
So if you can take this off these boots and actually place it into a good pair of boots, even if it's 5% base block chance, that's going to be quite nice.
Huge.
And there's Trample Toe there, another pair of boots that has a ridiculous modifier. Deal 30% of overkill damage to enemies within 2 meters of the enemy killed. This one has been used time and time again on so many builds to kind of aid in clearing in PoE2. And if you're even able to get, this modifier at 15%,
even 10%,
it's going to be really quite...
Because of the way absolute damage works, right? And like net damage is, even at 10% or even at 5%, a certain level of damage, it's irrelevant. If you're hitting for like fucking 2 million damage a hit, and then 5% of that is enough to just cleave everything. That's what matters.
Good. Next up, we have Briar Patch for the Thorns Enjoyers, plus 20.
Thorns. I might throw so much to do it, I can't do it. But dude, see, this is the exact one I'm talking about. I fucking love these boots, right? Love these boots. They're so good. They're so potent. They're so potent, but they're so shit. They're so shit. 38 evasion rating, bro. You're a meme. It's a meme. It's a fucking meme, dude. Like, for softcore, sure. Cool, whatever. On hardcore, your character's defenses, there's just massive holes in them, and you just get one shot and die randomly. Now you will be at the rune. You will have to upgrade these now, which would be kind of cool. But like, what I'm saying is, bruh, it would be insane if you could get like items like this, except on not shit bases.
5% to Thorn's critical strike chance. That's a strong modifier if you want to play Thorns. Again, kind of alleviates you from having to use these boots. There's also Wanderlust, which has your speed is unaffected by slows. This is an incredibly strong modifier. I really don't expect them to allow you to just take this modifier from these boots and use it in other boots. I think it will be like a toned down version of this. It will probably be, 50% reduced efficacy of slows on you or something like that. Akin to the modifiers that you can get on the passive tree. And then you'll actually be able to invest into that a little bit more.
Slows.
But even at 50% or maybe even 40% or 30% of that value, that's still going to be a really strong rune. Star Conyers' head was in there as well, and this one I think is already going to be a really popular unique this patch because it has the 15% of damage from hits taken from damageable companions' life before you. And there's going to be quite a few companion builds with the Spirit Walker coming into the game. So I think just being able to take one of these modifiers...
This is so strong. It's such a big defensive layer that's like, it's not like they have some shit that says, your companion absorption reduction or something, right? It's not like they have armor break or some shit that, it's just always happening. As long as your companion is alive, you're cooking and you get that insane amount of like effective HP, which is just crazy as fuck.
Fires here, perhaps it'll be a toned down version of this that you can then use in an actual Star Conyers' head. And that will allow you to take even more damage from the companion before you. Going to be quite strong defensively. And Elivor was also in this list. This is actually getting buffed in this patch. It will now gain 1 charm charge per second instead of the 0.5 listed here. And it also has 2 charm slots, or up to 2 charm slots with the roll there. So a way to gain charm charges passively, perhaps through a rune, is going to be quite strong if you want to take that one. And lastly, I will mention the Twisted Empyrean unique mace, which is coming into the game in this patch. This was in this list, of course. We knew that was going to be there because that's a Kalguran unique. And that one has the mana stacking added damage modifier, for example. That's quite good. But one of the crazy modifiers on this item is actually the flat cold modifier, which I believe is about double a current tier 1 cold damage modifier. So if you're able to take that and put it onto a mace, that is kind of ridiculous. There's also the 100% fire to cold conversion for mace skills, which might be quite useful.
This one just looks fun to play. This is kind of like what I want to do, is play the game and loot one of these really fucking fun items, and then build around one of these fun items, and HCSSF. Right, that's what I think would be cool. Like they've announced all these insane items that like build defining, where you just make your character around it and all that shit, and they all look really fucking cool. So yeah, I kind of want to do that. Right, get a character that's just good enough to kind of get to one of these places, and then from there loot one of those insane items, and then build a character based on that item. You know what I'm saying? And HCSSF baby, HCSSF baby, hell yeah.
If you want to do a particular build there. And one of the other items that was in that list is Ironbound, which has a really strong modifier. Arrows return if they have pierced a target which had fully broken armor. Now, that is technically double damage if you're able to fire an arrow through a target and then it comes back and hits them again. That is very, very powerful. I don't expect this will be a full power rune. It'll probably have a less damage for returning projectiles modifier locked on there so that you can't get this at full efficacy and put it into a different bow. Because Ironbound is kind of balanced around the fact that you can't get that much flat damage on this item. But that is still going to be something quite powerful that you can pick up in the upcoming patch. And overall, there are some really interesting possibilities with this unique rune in the upcoming patch. I'm looking forward to it.
Thorn, Bicomaren, Thorn,
I'm sorry, I'm skipping. Thorn, and...
Hey, kiss!
Okay, we had to get... That's enough. Yeah, no. Guys, if you read this, like, and treat it literally, it's the most broken shit ever. Destroy a unique item, extract one of its unique modifiers, and turn it into a socketable rune. As it reads, it's broken. It's broken. Legitimately, like, broken. But there's no way it just works like that. And we've seen as much because Mark said, yeah, obviously we had to tone, yeah, what did he say, tone down, or I don't know the stream code is, but he said some shit like that. Like, you don't get the full power thing. I think it's a bad change. It depends on how they do it, right? Depends on how they do it. If it's like this is a new mandatory thing that every single player in the game, yeah, you've just got to like, oh, which Orloth Legacy mod are you putting on your character, bro? That's like, which item are you cubing, bro? What item are you putting in your Carnized cube there, buddy? Which is like, I mean, it's it's what it is. It just becomes a new thing that you got to do. You're like, oh yeah, you got to get your cubed item. If you're not using your cubed unique mod, I'm using the 200. I'm using like the Void Forge. Yeah, I'm using the I just gain 400% damage as or whatever. You know how it is. So I'm building around that in my cube.
So much just to see exactly what this item is going to do. Is it going to choose a random modifier from those items, or is it predetermined? How do you guys read?
Dude, it's a mage blood. You just fucking cube a mage blood. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the mage blood in my cube.
How exactly this is going to work, let me know by commenting below. Thanks for watching this video, and as always, stay tuned.
That was a good
and
video.
Stay safe.
It saved me from having to go through and like look at
God
the items
gamer.
that can be done. Now, yeah, I'm of the belief that it's going to be. Well, it's only some of the uniques. All those uniques he was showing just now were the ones that you could possibly, and those are just the ones he thinks are going to be good. The way it reads, it sounds like it's going to like pick a random mod. And then maybe some of the mods just get turned. They just get the numbers and just put the numbers super low to make them make them work. Right? The way I assumed it was going to be, because it was a rune, they're stackable, they're all going to be the same, I figured they're going to make like a little sinus indice for each unique, right? And that's like the little, you can get that, like effectively the essence of what that unique is, but like at home, and you can put it into a piece of gear. That's kind of, but then actually based on reading this text, it sounds like they're just going to give you a single mod, except the mod will just be balanced. But it just like some of those mods are clearly ridiculous. The numbers you'd have to turn them down to are just so low. Or they could just hey, you can take the runes at full power, and the really good mods just are super low weight. You can have a Svalin with like no downside, bro. Just like you have lucky block. But then makes Svalin like a dog shit. Clearly they can't do that, right? They won't. It's got to be a little Scion ascendancy per thing. I think they just need to upgrade the description of how that rune works. There's no way. Okay, chat. Based on all this, okay, so wait. Okay, wait. Where are we? Most OP meta cook builds. Yeah, okay, so that I don't want to roll. XP and gold and hunt down more treasure goblins? What? Oh my god, dude.
42 months, Squinty. It's been a blast, kept me sane through a
What is it, like
divorce and nearly dying.
companions?
Here's to this guy, chat works non-stop. Give us a welcome to the circus for Quin chat. Thanks, bro.
Wait a minute, why am I limiting myself? Why am I limiting myself? It's stupid as hell. I should just do whatever. Wait. I pretty much just want to avoid the most metacuck thing. So what is the most metacuck thing? It's Twister, right? It's Twister. Like by far. It's Twister.
Chet, maybe we do thorns. Now hear me out. This might be the patch. Everyone doing twisters, soy bellboy monks, and Pokemon Tree ladies. But what if this is the thorns patch?
I know. I think twisters are thoroughly established and clearly broken, and they're gonna be OP as fuck. And the majority of people are gonna play twisters. Right? Now, what are the new cool things? The guy that you can summon a boss with. That's fucking cool. You can summon a fucking boss. That's just it's a bit of a meme, but you can summon a fucking boss. Oh, I got a banner gun. Let's say, oh, I hate people like this. See, what do you think? You think he's fucking Benny better? Hey, the fucking dude. You're actually banned for League launch, bro. Every single message you type that's been bait. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Fix a bug where many bleed chance modifiers did not apply to Thorn's damage. Thorns bleed, dude. Thorns bleed. Pretty much, I'm just gonna avoid twisters. I feel like anything else is fine. I think obviously playing the newest Ascendancies is the coolest thing I can do because it's a new Ascendancy, right? That's the coolest thing I can do because it's a new Ascendancy. Like clearly, playing the new Ascendancy is the coolest thing. Like, there's a new league, and they're releasing 2 new Ascendancies. Like, if you don't play one of the new Ascendancies, you're basically a retard. You're basically a retard. Stop ignoring your mods. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? The fuck is he talking about? I played every single druid as NSC. I did a wolf playthrough. I did a bear playthrough. And then I did a dragon playthrough. And then I ended up on hybrid. And then I did a hybrid. And hybrid's my favorite by far. I did not do a plant playthrough. I did not do a plant playthrough. But I did exclusive. I full sent wolves one time. I full sent bear one time. I full sent the dragon one time. Yeah, I was trying all those out. And I definitely liked the one where you did all 3. Druid equals talisman. Interesting. Well, yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, like the bear abilities. Primal, whatever you want to call it. I think the Genling guy looks aight. Wait, pretty much I got it. What I think is this. What I think is this, chat. I think that... Okay, because wait, chat, from a gameplay perspective, what's going to be more fun, likely, and more engaging? Companion character or martial artist character? And it's, to me, it's obviously the monk. So then it's like, well, I should obviously just play the monk. Because it's going to have it's not gonna be the least, because let's be real, the companion character, it's like you're just a minion build. Your minion build is probably gonna be OP. I don't know what this guy's on about, dude. Ugh. Yeah, the monk has... Dude, the monk is gonna have the lot... Dude, the monk can do a lot. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play monk. Alright. I shoot the monk. Alright, for sure. Fuck, the Chronomancer's kinda cool. Nah. Nah. It's lame though, because I'm not playing the newest Hennessy. Okay, so fuck these ones. Fuck these two. Okay. And that question is, how the fuck do you play a monk? Should I play a monk like... Every single monk I play was like a Titan. But then with a monk thing, I never liked the monk. What's a good way to start with a monk? Let's think here. We're just gonna go... Should we just log into the game? Should I just start... Should I just do one of them things? I'll do a migration or I'll just play a monk right now. The fuck's this? I should log into my guy, not Thorn Daddy. I should log into my guy. Who's my main dude? What's my monks? I had that guy was so that Julia guy was so bad, bro. Dude, what the fuck? Where's my monks at, bro? Where's my monks at, bro? I got this guy.
Ritualist with 3 apprised pain basically gets a 100% thorns damage on every hit. You will be the only one doing this, Mr. Quinn.
I remember playing with the bell so much, though. I don't understand. I remember playing with the bell so much. Like I remember spamming the bell. So the bar E. I guess I just played monk on a Titan, yeah. Cause I remember playing quarterstars, dude. Yeah. This character's sick, dude. Did he get nerfed? I feel like he must have got nerfed, dude. His stats like seem kind of low. Well, that's right. I had this, like this shit.
Could we see the Bleed Witch finally pop off this league?
Alright. I'll just put a screenshot here. Into paint.
What about a life stacking, slow attack bleed and thorns build? Can't wait till league launch. Good gamer.
Alright, let's migrate on my guys. Alright, you caught me!
I'm just gonna copy Forson's build. Fine. I admit it.
Shit, apparently these are my dudes who never died. These are my OP characters. Wait, is the league over now? Is the league over? How can I do a test run? When I have stuff on standard, I've got stuff on standard, I'm pretty sure. Guess if I just don't use anything. Oh wait, I've got nothing. Okay, wait. If I play on standard, and they can just do a practice run. Oh, dude, it's Thorn Daddy. Oh, dude, this character was fucking sick, bro. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh my throat is hurting so much. Oh yeah, you have to have the shitty helmet on. You have to have the shitty helmet on. Because it's got this fucking one mod on it, which says thorns can retaliate against all hits. Yeah, no, I remember now. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, +2 protect. What's this? Physical damage adds extra. Classic. With attack speed. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll do a little test run on, we'll just... Okay, wait, what the fuck am I gonna play, though? Let me think. Okay, I need to... Wait, do we have the fucking passive skill tree? This is the new one. How much different is it? When is POEDB coming out? Let me think here. What the fuck do I want to play? I need to play a monk. I need to start off as a monk character. Okay, wait. That's not monk. This is a spirit walker. Okay, so wait. This one changed. Okay, so that would be the sick one, right? Go this thing. Bang. You got the glove thing. Gloves you equip if their base side transformed to the fist of stone while equipped, and their explicit modifiers are transformed into more powerful related modifiers. Ignore attribute requirement to equip gloves. Clip arm did look sick as fuck. Wait, this is the one that spawns shitty bells around, yeah? Whereas this is the one that actually puts the bell on your back. Going monk, first to build. Bella's double dip. She bells gonna be OP for Persians. I love this. I like the big. I like the idea of actually doing a monk with this. So, hollow resonance with a fucking fat dick-ass two-handed weapon, like a mace. Right, hollow resonance with a mace. Yeah. Assuming you can even do that. Yeah. TC elk playing monk. Are you fucking retarded? I don't know what the elk's doing. You're all a bunch of retards. You're all a bunch of retards. You're all dude. I don't even know what the fuck you're even talking about. You like the whole meme is predicated on the fact that I played fucking double strike of momentum. Whenever Alcazar played dual strike, strength stack, chaos damage, an entirely different character, entirely different ascendancy, entirely different build, scaling, nothing the same, nothing the same, nothing the same. But you're retarded.
Sup.
You're retarded. You're retarded. I have not tuned in to LK's stream in, I don't know, months. I don't remember the last time I looked at LK's stream. I've seen the clips, obviously. People have linked the clips in my chat when I've clicked. Of, like, whatever. But I've not... Oh. Bro, I'm sick and my throat hurts so much and you're irritating the fuck out of me. Oh, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. Don't be honest. I'm yapping too much. I need to fucking relax. My lord, add this awakened overlay. What is this? What even is this, Tibet? I don't know what this is. So this is like telling you the reward you get from each zone? Nah. Chad, I'm going to be going super slow and relaxed.
He's an animal. Log, just log, just log, just log. You have debuff. Just log, just log, just log. Why are you not logging? You are a psycho. Just log. What are you doing? Log! Log! Log out! What? He has no fear. What the hell? He's a psycho.
Okay. 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 Why is it funny? Because I'll explain. He's saying that because Marlon is retarded and he has no idea what's going on. And they're telling him to use his ultimate in that clip. And he just never uses his ultimate. Because he's retarded. Except I knew exactly what was going on. The reason I didn't log is because I was in control of the situation. Okay, that's the reason I didn't log. If I would have logged if I had known that I was cooked. Dude, this thing's gonna be crazy, right? I mean, even just the rune one could be nice. Right? Even the rune one could be nice. Because, like, in the early game, it means you could put all your res nodes... It could just be a bunch of res. You could just put res, 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 and res. And then you just permanently have res in the axe. And that's just nice. Right?
Res.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll play this guy, Chad. We'll play this guy. I like the Fist of Stone thing. Seems fun as fuck. Because basically I can play it however I want it. If I want to go Bell Boy and just Bell Max, I can. If I want to do power charge stacking...
Hi Quinn, roughly how many hours would an experienced player need to finish the campaign up to Tavakai?
I don't even know what Tavakai is, bro. I don't even know what Tavakai is. Is that the guy in the end of Act 4? Who like is retarded? I don't know. Like an hour per act, so 4 hours. 4 hours. What do we reckon? What, 4? Yeah, 4 hours. No, I'm not saying to get to maps. He's saying to get to the end of Act 4. Chad, I was doing no logouts, ultra ethical, blind, ethical builds. Chad, if I wanted to speed run this for the campaign with twisties, I would do that in shit. The getting to Tavakai, yeah, it'd be 4 hours. Easily. Easily. It's just clicking buttons on the keyboard. What the fuck are we talking about here, Chad? Lock in. Lock in. Okay. Let's just do a run. Should we just do a run? I guess I just don't do this and we just go monk. And then I just
Pagan, you failed
I don't know, just play the game.
Brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me.
Test
Call
opener.
out your dreamer. Let us see if he recapture the pagan. Don't let him escape!
Oh man, doing this with a fucking turbo headache. AIDS. This is gonna be rough.
By the dreamer's will,
I'm not gonna be logged in.
have another chance.
I'm not only logged in, chat at all.
You're alive! I'm glad to see you, but I would appreciate it if you could...
Okay, quarterstaff.
Clear fell. Find.
Okay, smacking this guy. Smacking this guy.
Rest
Easily.
now.
Look at this.
I will see about
Okay,
this.
it's not too
mill.
hard on the monk guy. The monk guys looks OP. Alright, got some boots with some life on them. It's huge. Dude, those boots are huge. Wait, 18 life? Damn. I'm getting some loot before the boss, bro. I'm getting some loot before the boss. Let's freaking go, gamers. Can't at me, bro. Can't at me. I'm too quick.
Power, but at what cost? Effective.
Okay. Yeah, Chad, I normally just play monk builds on a Titan, so this is going to be interesting. Like, do I?
feel the shock.
Mace Strike's better than this, isn't it? Wait, how am I actually supposed to get power charges? The fuck is the point of this ability?
The miller has seen better days.
Am I supposed to use this as an AoE or what?
Don't mind me, I'm just here to collect my monthly ban and reply timeout protection so I can keep on hate watching. Bitch.
Mode spanner.
My training continues. Skill always beats raw strength.
Mill it down, baby. Mill it down. Mill it down, baby.
Please come inside.
Iron ring, is that good, Chad? Yeah, goddamn right. I got the fucking iron ring, bitch ass. You goddamn right. Wait, okay, wait. Ice Strike is a nice one. I hate Electrical Cascade.
7.
Okay.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
Oh, shit. Okay, skill speed, evade-rating ears. Attack damage, skill speed. Come, we go with the damage and the skill speed shit.
I fear this land. Goodbye.
I sense within her a kindred dreamer.
Okay, wait.
How's the clearing? Anything?
Oh, how much money would I have here? How much money would I have here?
Go well.
Fuck, is there a way to delete money? I guess I could just admit. Wait, I should just delete all my money. So I would have had about 100 gold, you reckon?
Not surprised.
Yes? Who knows what prize? They've got a nice sheen to it.
Fuck, is there a faster way to delete money? Yeah, actually just
Why not start the league in softcore and beat all the Ubers first there like you did in PoE?
Definitely could have been worse.
I can't tell if you're retarded or what's going on here.
Who knows what prizes await?
What? Am I retarded? Control click. What? It says I got 5 grand. Control clicking. What is going on? This mini has limited stock. The more stock accrued by killing unique monsters. Says, what the fuck is that?
See you. How's the clear? What would you like? One of my finest. Till next time.
Oh my god, bro. I'm trying to reset my shit so I have an ethical start here, bro.
How can I help? Here's what I've got. Go.
Wow. My wisdoms. Is that a good way of doing it?
Yes. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Well, there we go. I actually get like, I'd have like 3, right? You know, if I spend all my money on these. Okay, there we go. Alright, ethical. Yeah. I have 1. No, because I didn't buy anything. Dumb fuck. I would have easily been to buy 1 or 2 wisdoms. Easily. Okay, let's get a vibe check here. So this is what it's like, eh? So at least just launched, boys. We're logged in. I'm playing a monk. Chat's going, Tai Killer just hit. Maps. Tai Killer just did this. Tai Killer just did that. The EU's saying like, F, I just DC'd, Shit, that's just broken, eh? Okay, so wait, I should get charged before fighting it, yeah? Oh my god, I'm one-shotting them, I can't get fucking...
Invader!
That's all my damage, bro?
My men's hunger! Swell!
Won't do bad. Oh, I should have a loot filter. Oh shit, I need to make a note here. Okay. This is all irrelevant now. To do. Make a loot filter. Make a build file. Make a build. There we go. It's not easy. Just do it. Start.
Each victory is but another milestone.
Must admit, this feels OP, by the way. My guy feels super OP. I mean, I feel squishy, but I feel like I'm doing tons of damage. Okay, wait. You get something for killing that guy, right? Do I want to kill that fucking guy? I'll get a checkpoint, so I guess we'll just go back. Wait, am I having am my character doing unethical damage because of the iron ring? It feels like way easy. It's like it feels like they made the game so easy now. Am I tripping? Like
a foul lair for a foul creature.
Or it's just 'cause they got an iron ring. Wait, what does iron ring say on it? 1 to 4 damage. 7 to 12. I mean, it's not that big.
Crack.
Feels a bit yuck. Ooh. Just wasting all my power charges on that. I'm not gonna do no logouts on League Launch either, am I? Nah. I mean, I could.
Die.
Nah. Maybe. I could. Like, I think it's everyone's. I mean, it's one of those things where I want to do in-game. It's all about in-game, right? Then again, you only have the League Launch experience once, and if, you know, it would be kind of hype. But then again, who can even comprehend? Can chatters even comprehend that I would even be doing that challenge? I feel like people don't even know. Oh shit! Okay.
Hey Quan, what should I play in 0.5? I'm a senior citizen righteous fire player in Po1, so I need the easiest build possible.
Do the crow.
What is the way?
There's a crow unique coming out that is literally RF. Just do that.
The tail.
Did I keep the iron ring is bad because I keep one-shotting the mobs and I'm trying to get fucking power charges there, bro. Is it supposed to be hard for the God Gamer or what? What's going on? What's going on here, chat? It's supposed to be a challenge for me. Is this supposed to be a challenge? Because I'm fucking destroying this shit with ease.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Oh my god. So wait, what would that be with the with them gloves? Probably something crazy, right?
Stick to the... Anything take your fancy?
Wait, was that an ID? That's still a loss of money, isn't it?
That'll be useful.
I just dropped the iron ring. What do you mean, how did I drop the iron ring? You just dropped it, bro. If anything's good, by the way, chat, leap back, crack that shit on the ground. Sweep your thing. I hate shit like that. Release an icy fissure that deals damage in a series of bursts, culminating in a final spike. Locust is OP. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it, we'll give it a go. What am I gonna put? Can't put it on E. Can't put it on 2. I guess we're putting it on 3. Wait, that's gonna be my one that spins power charges. I guess I don't need to use it for long, do I? Wait, my spinning power charges button should be 3. Okay. Generator spender. I have fucking AIDS. A throat. Sweet, after you cough, it feels better. Okay, wait, so this locust shit? What? What? So it's like that bell until you get the bell.
Bound to rage.
Oh, dude. How much just died? Yeah, it's in 3. It's in 3. This looks fucking terrible, by the way, chat. This frozen. Like, oh shit, why the fuck would anyone use this? I'm about to die of this woman, aren't I, chat? This thing's about to kill me.
What foulness dwells here?
This locust bullshit seems like you're supposed to combo it with a... like either an ability that can dash, or like that ranged ability that shoots out the fucking ice.
Die forgotten, witch.
Okay, level 4 I'm popping off. Aren't I gonna do LE damage? Maybe not. Let's do bleed. Oh, rage would have been good, but you can have rage? Dude, do I have like shit ass supports on my recommended or what? Wool of the Vest yellow. I should sell that to the vendor. Oh my god, bro, help. Attack damage, critical damage bonus. So that's always insane once I get crit, but I think attack damage is gonna be better in the early game, right?
The beast within.
I keep trying to like color guy, but I keep one-shotting them, man. They're too weak, bro. What happened to these mobs? I feel like such an idiot for comboing them. I should just kill them instantly, right? Like, what am I doing? Then again, they're super threatening when they actually hit you. You know? I guess I hit you. It's fucked up. 20-hour campaign. Wait, am I going slow as fuck, do you reckon? I mean, I'm not trying to go fast, right? To be clear, I'm trying to look at stuff and just kind of...
Quentin, Tyrone here again. We let you out into the real world for 8 hours, and you lose the ability to speak for 5 days. Whilst you were semi-AFK, Mathil and I agreed to have Abby League start your stream for the fans, and it's going to be poggers. Your best buddy, T-Roney.
Yo, bro, what the fuck? Okay, I got sick from my own child, I'm pretty sure. Either that or the gym. Dude, it says nude. Since when can this killing palm, like, AoE kill things? Oh, wait. I think I need to get the tree first. Have you seen this thing? Okay.
The forest moves.
Dude, what is that shit, man? What the fucking stupid crap? What the fuck is one of the... Oh, yes, suck my dick, man.
I bet
Suck
not
my
tarry.
fucking dick.
Trees here behave like that.
Fuck's that shit. This crystal thing is so stupid, bro. So stupid, bro. Hate that. Never using that again in my life. Speaking as a slam enjoyer, by the way, I'm not a huge fan of this this quote-unquote slam. It's not got the damage pattern that I like. I like them. I like something that's more of a circular in nature. But this, what is this, like cheese wedge attack, bro?
Shock.
Does this thing get better? Does the slam get better as you get it up and you get some more supports on it? Does it make it? Can you make it so it actually slams properly? Or is it always going to be some weird shit? Which, I mean, it looks to do a lot of damage. Don't get me wrong, but what the fuck? I'm so lost right now. By the way, I don't even know what the fucking tree is. More charges, no juice. I mean, I understand that.
Savor the feeling.
See, my charges keep expiring. God damn it. There's no doubt about it. This is the play is to immediately just killing palm and then use this fucking thing, right? And your character's like a million times better off. How do you keep doing? How do I keep doing that double killing bomb? What's up with that? My god, does he just like teleport around killing everyone, or is that what is that? I can't tell if I'm bugging out or if that's a part of the skill. Dash to an enemy and kill near death enemies instantly and get a power charge. Providing additional dash strikes to other colorable targets in range if your target was killed. So that's what he's doing. That's new, right? That is new. Like, that's new. That didn't used to do. Back in my day, chat, it used to just hit the guy you press the button on.
I'll wait here. The old magic.
You can't use waypoints from there. Yeah, back in my day, you used to just press that shit, and then, it would just teleport to the guy that you pressed it on.
Generations of
and that was it.
Conflict. And for what?
Can we ban this guy in chat, please? you know, the bleach is kind of nice because actually puts them into execute range. You just hit them and then they kind of, you know.
Could that hold the runes I seek?
I'm trying to line up a big one here, boys. Here we go. It's weird. It's weird the way it delivers around like that. Holy fuck, did you just one-shot a rare? I just one-shot the rare mob, bro.
So we met abusing by going monk. Classic.
No, the meta is Twisters. I'm going monk because they're putting a new ascendancy to the game, which is called martial artist, and it's the most compelling to me, which I think is gonna be the. It looks the coolest, and I think it'll be the most fun to play. I'm not doing it because I think it's the strongest. I think actually a companion build, stacking all those companion mods that give you regen and shit, that's gonna be completely bonkers. But I imagine I just kind of visualize myself playing the character. What is the end game? Best case scenario is I'm a minion character that is basically unkillable, and I just walk around if my minion kills everything. It's like I just don't think I'm gonna have as much fun as I would if I was playing a game where I'm actually just killing guys myself. Because I like to do the damage myself when I'm playing a game. I don't like to have a minion do it most of the time. I don't mind a minion build every now and then, but if I got a choice, nah. Thorns is fucking badass because it's thorns.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection.
Oh wow, I got 10 of these things.
Ugly_po gifted a tier 1 sub to Reduts. They have given 41 gift subs in the channel.
Bruh.
Till next time.
Why can't you sell it from there, bruh?
What would you like? Go well. Oi, take a look.
Oh wow.
That'll do some violence. What have we got?
I don't know. I'm showing stuff. Like what I'm showing. Got a helmet? Really? There's not a single helmet? There is a helmet, and it's got res. Okay, I don't know what my regex is, but it's fucking terrible. Make a loot regex.
That's a stick to the cairns.
Tired of the slaughter? None of it's
Okay.
junk. Trust me.
Damn, it's way too expensive, eh?
Later.
Let's go. How much damage are you talking, big dog? Oh man, I just got 45% damage increase. So my damage just went up through the roof. And on top of that, my falling thunder just went up a level, so. Yeah, this feels like way more overpowered than whenever I last. I'm at this is like, what the fuck did Reddit do to the game, bro? Am I crazy? What have Reddit done? I have no. By the way, chat, I have no idea what I'm doing. I haven't playing a build. I haven't played a monk in fucking 200,000 years. I'm completely clueless. I'm just walking around one-shotting everything. Like, what? It feels like I'm playing a twinked out character. Speaking as a boomer, see, I like to be doing less damage, and I like the mobs to do less damage to me. But then I like less recovery options. It's just everything slower. I just like everything slower. That's how I'm playing. Speaking as a boomer, chat, I just how it be. That's just how it be, man. That's why I love games that don't, you know, where you can do like no log out, and it's like, you know, like survival games, right? Where you can die to attrition. I love that. Where everything's just slower.
Just one more.
Who remembers when I played that game called Green Hill, chat? It was the slowest fucking game, but you could just watch your character die right in front of you, and there's nothing you could do to stop it. It's fucking good, bro. I bet Green Hill, chat, permadeath, highest difficulty. By the way, I don't want to brag or anything, but I'm kind of the goat. Does Monk have a, by the way, chat, does Monk have like a stun break ability, or does Monk have a teleport ability that lets you like jump somewhere? Because I'm saving 2 for like my leap slam. I can't tell if am I fucking retarded? Oh, I'm fucking retarded.
The old ways still hold some power.
Wait, did I just figure out a way to skip the rust guy? Huh? Did I not do the left obelisk? I'm confused. Wait, are these not done? Did I not do any of them? Oh my god. What? I thought I clicked those, but I mean, whatever, they're yellow. Wait, I somehow didn't click.
Presence.
I'm just fucking trash at this video game. I don't know how I didn't click these. Well, you're telling me I went to them, and I didn't. Nah. What happened was I would have started the first one, not realized that there was a mob alive, thought I had finished it, walked off. The rest of them wouldn't have been interactable. I would have thought that was normal. And then that's what happened. Oh my god. I gotta lock in. It's really hard to lock in the chat when you're in fucking exquisite pain. Man, I'm just auto-attacking, I guess, but I'm a yellow. This is my build, bro. There we go. I just one-shot that guy. I'm trying to... Dude. Oh my god, I can't killing time anything. Okay, I could have killed the boss like 7 times by now, but I'm trying to get past. Okay, fuck this. Fuck this. So, Chet, I was trying to get a power charge that whole time to do a little combo, but mobs are so nerfed now that I was one-shotting every single one of them. I walk up to a single attack and it would die. Single attack. I was just trying to get a fucking power charge that whole time. What has GGG done, mate? What have they done?
Why would I? Go well.
Renly's done a fine. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I
I mean, this has got res on it, right? So.
How can I take a look?
Oh wait, I haven't got
I'll
the
find
thing
some
that's
good
salvaged yet, so
Stick to the cairns.
I should save that, right? For like salvaging? Oh wow. Oh shit, I got level 3 gem? What does that do? Ooh, Tempest Bell, GG noobs. Okay, Frozen Locust, what we do is get this item, and you see you get the, what you do when you get a Frozen Locust gem chat? What you do is you get it, okay, and you fucking throw it on the ground and you destroy it. Because it's fucking dog shit. Trash. Okay, that's what you do. Fact. Or get the stuff back.
Good.
What?
Now
Plus
the
2
other-
is
Time to
bad,
discover
bro.
what truly happened out
Plus
here.
2 is bad. Plus 2 is bad. All streamers are streaming you, Quinn. What does that even mean, man? Wait,
He's in con. Stay safe.
let me go back. I'm gonna go
If you
back.
can.
What's the stuff that you think I solved?
I heard you're heading for the... Anything take your fancy?
Wait a minute. It's not there anymore, bro.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Bro, the woman's gone. Oh, she's over here.
The grim tangle. Finn makes fun
It's
of the
gone.
recollection,
It's gone.
but I think it's charming. Goodbye.
It's gone. Okay. Now. That's not where I want to be. That's not where I want to be. CZ Rain is raging. I've never seen him like this. Wait, why? Bro, I gotta do a podcast tomorrow where I gotta talk the whole time. What am I doing, man? I need to stop. I need to stop streaming and save my voice.
The beast within.
So I can... Imagine if I can't spurg out on League Launch. Because I effectively have explored the entire zone, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. And I'm a vet. This is bad, right? Nope. Figured it out anyway, dude. Some of the goat.
Yo, man, have you already given out all your early access keys? Hook a brother up.
Here, for now.
If the old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
There's gonna be early access key giveaways, bro.
singing
1.0 launch. Okay. Sound good, bro? Oh my god, dude! What the fuck? What the fuck? But no, I have. Yeah, they're all gone. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna give away in 1.0 launch, but we're gonna do some sort of giveaway. Dude, okay, see, why do I one-shot everything, but everything one-shots me? I guess that's kind of balanced, but fuck me.
Chabra.
Okay. Those big mushroom fuckers. We don't want them. Last of Us motherfuckers need to die. Dude, okay, I don't know if I've built my defenses wrong or what's going on. What can someone explain to me why I'm almost getting one shot every 2 seconds? We get a defensive option. I have evasion rating and ES. Skill speed, mana regen. Recover 3% of maximum life on kill. Okay, we're gonna need to figure out what I'm gonna do. I mean, for now, what's my base crit? My fucking weapon here? 8%. Oh, no, what? 10. I mean, I could just default a fucking crit build, dude, off the bat. I'll fucking rip, dude. Hollow pump? How early can you go hollow pump? The fuck's that shit at?
Thorns! Thorns.
I found it. I found it.
Thorns! Kevin.
No, okay, dude. Holy fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. I'm at this fucking rage, bro. I mean, physical damage is based on their skills level. This is kind of insane, right? Because it basically means okay, we need to delete all these shit nodes. Fuck, okay, Tornado's dead because the fucking bitch asses are ruining it. Summoning boss guide, it's a meme. We're gonna do that for sure. Mana stacking with a new bomb item, yeah, it's rare as fuck. That's what I want to do. It says notes. Okay. Okay. Let's delete this. Okay. Good. What's their build ideas? Lol W, play the game equals notepad. What? What are you talking about, bro? What? I'm confused. What do you think that I'm refining my build? So I'm reducing my build ideas. I'm just gonna ban this guy. Holy fuck. It's this little bitch. Is he Banny Vader? What do you reckon? Oh wow, he's a Banny Vader. He's a Banny Vader. Put him in.
Fucking ban that guy!
I actually did. I already did. I actually already banned. He was already mod commented by Samizia as like a Banny Vader toxic guy.
Virulent blight.
It's like I have like a notepad with 20 build ideas. 0 build ideas. My issue is that I have too many build ideas and I need to refine it down to the idea that I want to eventually roll with here. I'm basically just forcing myself to lock in a decision. And I'm saying I'm going martial artist. Now whether I want to go full bell Kirk. Oh, wait, didn't I get the bell? Oh my god, I got the bell. How's that shit work? Oh shit. Oh shit, dude.
play Blood Mage Mace Bleed again.
Silence! Be gone!
I better do whatever I want, bitch. I better do whatever I fucking want, pussy. Come over to the Supporter skills lose combo if you don't. Wait.
Ositate_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Dimazaras. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Is that good? This is just damage, right? Additional charge. Okay, with 12% of maximum life over 4 seconds and when support skills kill an enemy. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Both, I like life drain. I like throw the kill. These are both nice. Fuck it. We did area on Bell though. Yeah, sure get rage. It is what it is, chat. Oh my fucking god, dude. The fuck? Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm actually just gonna die. What was that? I'm gonna
lay down your arms.
Tell me this is the exit, bro. No, what?
Today we find the streamer deep diving Path of Exile 2 campaign. He's currently, still in Act 1 somehow. Curious. That certainly wasn't in the script. Fully exploring and clearing every zone. My goodness. Such alarming dedication. Someone really ought to inform the streamer that he does not, in fact, need to fully explore and clear every zone. This is not what deep diving was ever meant to mean.
I'm just blind playing with no build, and I'm just playing monk, and just you know, just seeing what monk open is like, bro. You got a problem with that? I mean, I don't know what to tell you, mate. This is what ethical blind monk gameplay open looks like on HC. Well, I'm just pretending it's HC. It's actually not HC. Oh, okay, that would be terrible.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That I said.
Okay, wait. There's a
He has
free
the manner of a
ring
man
here or something, right?
Lost in his own mind.
Oh wait, these ghosts are fucked up, eh? Wait, needs 10 strength, what? Bruh. I got no fucking nodes. What? So I took rage and I can't even use that. Bad. There we go. Oh, another iron ring? Really, bro? I want a res ring, bro. Fuck iron rings. Ugh. So unlucky, bro. Double iron ring opener, bro? Are you kidding me? That's trash. But that's good, right? I'm guessing iron ring because you guys were all going on about how I got lucky with getting the first iron ring. So is that a lucky opener, I guess? I genuinely prefer a res ring though. Okay, I'm not even kidding. Assuming I can't even get one, I don't even know. Blue
Irob
chest.
_ has _ better _ gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to Bad Gameplay. They have given 441 gift subs in the channel. Irob _ has _ better _ gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to Worse Gamer. They have given 443 gift subs in the channel.
Your end comes.
It's funny because this density is kind of like what you'd expect. Oh my god, what the fuck? He can just like fucking shoot you from the other. What the hell was that?
Irob _ has _ better _ gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to Cute Chat. They have given 443 gift subs in the channel.
Should I tank these guys? Should I try tank one of these? Dude, that bleed is fucking... Oh, I was looking at chat. Bro.
Irob _ has _ better _ gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to 44444. They have given 444 gift subs in the channel.
Nice. I need to use the bell way more often. I'm not using my bell like anywhere near as much as I should be.
11 _ Jingping gifted a tier 1 sub to Gay Sex Gaming. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Because genuinely so hard to get power charges because I one-shot every single fucking white mob in the game, dude. It's so AIDS. Why am I so powerful? Maybe I should fucking use this to get them low. Oh my god, that still one-shots them? Seriously? Like, what? Like, look at that. I'm trying to not one-shot, and I just want... Okay, come on. Don't one-shot this guy. GGG. What are we doing here? My guy's got too much damage to cull enemies, and then I can't get power charges, and I can't clear the AoE damage.
This place harbors an everlasting malice.
I was being facetious about my iron ring, by the way, Chad. I understand iron rings have power to early game. To be clear, just in case the guys in the chat who think I don't. Yes, so it's kind of hard to detect, I guess, because the NC humor is kind of dry, but. Did you? How about you? This one? No. Maybe I'm critting? Do you think I'm critting? Oh shit, what's this? This gameplay is such a slog. I would disagree. Although I must admit, I find it impossible to get invested in a character that's not. Because I know this is just a fucking test character that I've been deleting, right? So it's like, it's nowhere near as exciting or interesting because of the fact that everything we find or get is just basically thrown in the trash, right? But that's you could just not play, right? Until the fucking league starts. It's pretty much the trick, right? But because I don't want to be like completely retarded on League launch, I just want to. I mean, I've done a total of like 3 hours practice or something, right? I would have done obviously more if I hadn't been so sick. It's like that. It's actually killed guys instantly. Oh, I would have killed Abadar. I would have had Abadar on farm on HGS as if I wasn't sick, bro. Straight up.
Vile abomination.
My pinky's going hard, by the way. It's fucking pressing my potion and everything. Don't want to brag. And I've got caps lock as my keybind for using mana potions. And you want to know how I open up my map, chat? It's my mouse. How crazy is that? Doesn't even make any sense. None of it makes any sense. I know. I got some fucking off-meta keybinds.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down. The spirits yearn. Cut down.
He's moving my bell around, man. What the fuck?
At your request.
Yo, what the fuck, bitch? Oh, shit.
Your soul is mine. You cannot stop me.
My fucking bell, dude.
Rend your soul. Perish.
I rolled over that, bro.
I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. I answer your call. The spirits yearn.
Damn it, boss, a bit harder, bro. Too easy for good gamers. Played that perfectly, chat. No mistakes.
Finally, no peace.
True Carl, I actually killed him. I don't know if you saw that. I did kill him. Can't stop me.
Break.
Oh, it's like the mechanic is fucking awesome. Yeah, I'm not using my bell anywhere near as much. It's like my bell is fucking ultra bass. At least it used to be ultra bass. Wait, is bell shit now? No, you can do multiple bells, can you? So. Yo, Jerkin, ZC Rand's gonna be pissed if I do the podcast tomorrow and I just don't talk at all. Oh, it's Kingdom Come and Expedition.
In the darkness, a soul
it's
lies
Kingdom Come,
dreaming
guys.
of hate.
Death becomes you.
Honestly, both those games are really good. I don't know, they're both fucking badass. If either one of those had won, I would have been... Well, at the time, I hadn't played Kingdom Come, so I would have been like, are you fucking kidding me? But actually, after playing Kingdom Come... Yeah, I could definitely see it winning. Got 9 seconds, bitch. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No.
Right of the fourth moon. No escape. Beloved Draven, aim now. You are mine, Kuda. Forever.
Yo, does that bell need to have some sort of shit where if you like press it on a unique, it just is on the unique set box or something, or what? Am I tripping?
Yes, my beloved.
You get what I'm saying? It feels so janky when when it's like hitting the unique's boss hitbox and it's just bouncing around. And the fuck's it? I feel like the bell debuff should almost go on the. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck's happening?
Your soul. How could you? To me, Draven.
He looks like me. He's built like me. Thank you.
How dare you
That's how it was.
Forbidden
What Peely 2? Yeah, I don't know, man. This it's so weird how I recover so quickly. They do so much damage to me, and I do so much damage to them. It's very, very, very fast-paced. Dude, am I gonna die? I think I'm gonna die to this boss. I think I lose here.
Vile abomination.
Oh, what the fuck? Yo, did you see that? Yo, how am I doing that? I'm hacking. Look at this. I'm going through like a tile set thing. Exploit.
You have the key. Do my eye. At last, it's open. Praise the first ones.
I don't like this at all. I want to slow down my damage and I want to increase my defense so badly. I'm doing too much damage and I'm taking too much damage. I don't like this. It's making me uncomfortable.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
I don't know if I'm a freak for that, by the way. Am I a freak for I don't like them doing too much damage? I'm finna make a post complaining about there's too much damage. Okay, take notes, shit. Take notes.
What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead.
He swings forward first, right?
Bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Silence!
What? I don't understand what the outplay is for that. Dude, what is going on with this bell?
Feel the chill of the grave.
Dude, what? What? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there.
My rage burns.
Rejoin your family.
I'm the man.
Tortured soul.
What, does anyone know what's going on there, by the way? So he does some shit, and there's this blue thing. And then if you stand still, you just can't move and you're slowed. If you run, you seem to get slowed the whole time and some bullshit hits you. Like, what? What is the I mean, don't wrong, I'm like a complete goat, and I'm rolling the slams like a fucking freak, right? I mean, you see that shit? I'm like, boom, I'm rolling the slam, I'm doing like Dark Souls style, baby. I'm doing the slams like a fucking cracked freak on meth. But that ice mechanic, I just don't understand. It was not spamming, it was deliberate. I knew the mechanic was coming, and I intentionally rolled a direction and then another direction to completely mitigate the damage.
You there,
Finally, familiar terrain.
Boys.
They must be getting close to their village.
That's the first half of Act 1. That's half an act. That's far beyond what I actually wanted to do. That was way too much gameplay for me today. Boys, the fucking game is coming out in 2 days, 22 hours. And I feel like I have fucking acid poured down my throat. So I want to just not talk, and I'm incapable of streaming and not talking. There's a non-zero chance I will do a Sheep Farmer stream today with no microphone later on today. Non-zero chance. Okay. Drink some hot tea. Yeah, I'm just gonna basically sit there and just. If anyone's got some tech to make the glands heal faster, can someone just let me know? Because I want to be fully healed by 2 days, 22 hours. All I've really got from terms of technology so far is just drink water and sleep as much as I can, which is what I've been doing. I don't, yeah, you know, honey on a spoon, yeah, throw plate, yeah. I'll take drugs on League launch. Like, I will take Panadol on League launch so I can turbo spurg regardless, I guess, but I'm going to pay for that the next day, though. Visit a pharmacy. We'll see. Hey. Regardless, boys, thank you very much for chilling out today. Really do appreciate it. Bro, we're going to be popping off. I'm going to be reinventing the fucking monk meta like you've never seen before. This fucking patch is going to go crazy. 0.5 is going to fix endgame. This is the calm before the storm. Get your fucking pog chance ready, boys. Because it's happening. It's all coming down. it's all happening in like 2 days. 22 hours. I need to figure out exactly what I want to do for my monk setup. So I'm thinking build. We're going to do some build designing tomorrow. If, local identity, if you could just go ahead and update Path of Building, that'd be great. Sure, boys.
Dungeon master. Boy next door. Stick your finger in my ass. Just lube it up. I'm fucking coming. Dungeon master. Boy next door. Stick your finger in my ass. Just lube it up. I'm fucking coming.
I like it.